All right. Hello, hello. Oh, poop.
Am I in now? There we go. What's up?
I'm having some serious net issues at the moment.
Oh shit. Did you reset your connection?
I did. I did just now.
I hope
I
that
booted
fixes it.
I booted up OBS and it told me that it was getting okay. And anyway, so I did that. And then as soon as I hit go begin broadcast, it immediately tanked and started dropping all of the frames. Is this working now? Chat, are we good to go? Are we okay? Hello, hello. I think it's working now. It quit shitting the bed.
Hells yeah.
And it only took me 5 minutes to sort out. So hopefully things are good. Hopefully things are good now.
It's preferential, that's for sure.
Can you check the stream on your end real quick, if it's possible? And let me know how it's doing?
Yeah, man.
Just because I want to make sure OBS isn't lying to me.
Looks good to me.
Okay,
Oh
bet.
yeah.
Awesome. Where the hell did I park my Spino? I don't know. But I parked it somewhere. Anyway. Chat, how we doing? How is everybody? We doing good?
Did you like my theory crafted origin story for you earlier?
Give me 1 second. Serato Toast, Bubble Tea, Snecky, Arrhenius, Landon, Tuatara, welcome. Glad to have you all here. What was your question, Thraki?
I said, did you like my theory crafted origin story?
It wasn't much of a theory.
It really wasn't, was it? Alright, there we go. I have Discord audio set up now. I have to change, like, Discord's origin point on OBS every time that I start streaming again for audio purposes. Stonebed's not too bad. It's a little
Mudflats is
out
red.
there.
Server's been up for an hour and a half. That's not bad. This'll work.
What should I join you on? I've got a few good options.
Bring your Kai. We're gonna be in the water.
It's noodle time. Alright.
Yeah, might as well.
My buddy Doke said that apparently the changes to Kaifekia are already in place, by the way. Because it already had its speed adjusted in the patch notes.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. So its weight adjustment is more than likely already in play in the game.
Tylo? No. Don't follow me. What is it, Ceratotos? What do I need to guess? Where should I go to get a sip of water? I'll go to Volcano. That's where I'll get my water.
Send me an invite, by the way. I am in.
Yeah, I got you. Laughing Devil, welcome to the chat.
There's a laughing devil in that chat.
There is.
Oh my god.
Alright, well.
I was actually watching JP with everybody in the other channel.
In the Syndicate?
In Yams.
Oh,
No,
in Yams. Okay.
Yeah, I was watching the original JP and like this discussing the film. And I just get a DM and it's just like, get in, bitch. And it's just like, yeah, let's go.
For real.
The hype is unreal.
Oh, you're rapidly approaching my location. Oh, you found the Tylo. Wait. Which Kai is this? Who is this?
Not me, Captain. I am all the way over here. I'm actually in the same home. Actually came out of the same home cave. I was in Stonebed.
I see. I see. Look, if this Kai keeps following me, I'm gonna eat him. It's not. No, it's not. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Got that hustle buff. Hell yeah. Oh my god, stream's lagging
yet, so
again.
I will need to do some questing. Are you dealing with any more of the winter storm? It's still happening where I am.
Like, is it still cold here? Yes.
It's not snowing anymore, but it's still freaking frigid.
Yeah. My kbps is currently sitting at like 5 to 8k when it's supposed to be at 12. So it's dropping like half my frames. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I'm starting to get really annoyed.
Can't be the max issue, can it? Like the max frame rate that you allow?
No, I've been running 12k for the past 2 months.
Have you restarted your computer recently?
No.
Sometimes I find that if OBS is struggling, I need to restart my PC.
Yeah, but if I do that, I'd have to start up a new broadcast, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, it's...
Sometimes it's necessary, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'd have to fucking delete the VOD and shit and
You gotta
repost
clear out
links and
stuff in the
shit.
back
Oh
end.
my god, it'd be so freaking...
It is annoying.
I might have to do that, chat. We may just have to
Alright.
do a full reset, which is really frustrating, but...
Oh shit. Thank you for resubbing, Mason. 2 months strong. Let's get this bread.
If it doesn't stabilize by the time I get my Spino's water topped up and get it safe logged, then we're going to shut things down and fully reboot. Because my ping in the Discord right now is 35, so it is legitimately just OBS having problems, I think.
Yeah, Yeah, that sucks. There's not much that I can do about that. Other
Not
than
much I
say
can do
maybe give her
either.
a restart. Eh. But do be like that sometimes.
It's like this all the time. OBS is always giving me problems. Can y'all hear me? Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I return.
Hey Zilla, how quickly do you think you can get back in?
Back in game?
Yeah.
I'm joining on you right now. Why?
I see a Spino.
Oh.
I'm off the Volcano Islands by a bit, but...
Gotcha. Okay. Genevieve, Hunya, welcome.
He's headed inland. I'm not going to be able to follow him longer.
Finally got our tech issues resolved. Holy moly.
Oh, he went into the home cave.
Oh, what a dork.
Wait, the home cave isn't marked on the map.
For
here
you,
anymore.
You're a full aquatic.
Oh, it's because I'm an aquatic. Yeah. Shit.
OBS, I'm watching you.
OBS starts spasming.
Oh my god. I saw it red bar for like half a second and I was about to go nuclear.
Mine always does that whenever I first start out. It'll start out red, then it ticks up to yellow, and then it's green. Well, it establishes a stable connection.
Okay. I think we're stable.
Let's go.
Fingers
yeah,
crossed.
I think your computer just needed a restart. At least I hope. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Zillia. By the way,
okay.
people calling you Zilly in your chat is giving me fucking PTSD flashbacks.
Oh, why?
It just reminds me of the hammer of Zilly from Homestuck.
Oh god, never say that name. Never say that name here. You are not allowed to talk about... No. Forbidden. It's forbidden.
Me, sir? Do you have any idea how much I had to suffer?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we're so back, and I didn't have to end up shooting this VOD in the face, which is awesome. Apologies for the literal, like, almost half hour of technical difficulties, chat. I do apologize.
Me when I have technical difficulties. I'm separated from you by the land. You went in the home cave, by the way, so...
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
Can I play as a TT?
Man, I'm hungry.
I mean, sure, Dylan, I could play as a TT. I don't know how I would, do in Palm Islands if I was on a TT.
A Tyranno Titty?
I'll play Tyrannotitan when they nerf it.
Tyrannotitan. Tyrannotitan with massive tits.
Oh, you can't say that. You're gonna get me demonetized.
Oh, sorry. It hasn't been 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
I don't like Tyrannotitan. I'm just gonna be honest. I really don't feel good about playing that thing.
Doesn't suit your style. I've been having a lot of fun with Meg lately.
Land Beauty said, as someone who just joined and experienced none of said technical difficulties, it's fine. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Nothing like OBS having me in a stranglehold for half an hour to make me feel good about the start of the stream.
OBS would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. By the way, I do watch this guy who's like a computer technician, and like he straight up says that it's very important for you to restart your computer at least once every other day.
I have my computer booted off, like fully shut down, like every time I get done using it. I never leave it on. It's just that if I boot it up, like I guess if I use it during the day and then I try to OBS like 3 hours later or stream something, it just has a fucking aneurysm. Kinda cringe, but we vibe.
That's how it be.
It is how it be.
Oh boy, kelp.
All right, well, we could go look for a fight at Mudflats, or we could do what I said we were gonna do, and go have a lookie around Palm Island. So I say we go have a lookie.
Palm Island.
I love Palm Islands. Palm Islands is great. You know what? I don't know why I had global open. I need to leave that shit.
Why? Did you see something cringe?
No, but I know someone's... I'm not paying attention to it, and I know chat's gonna see something and they're gonna be like, wow, global be globaling. And I'm gonna be like, what? And then I'm gonna read it and be like, oh, ew. And then I'm gonna wish that I had it disabled from the very start, because, you know, I'd rather not expose people to that. But, you know, here we are. Please tell me this gives fresh meat.
Oh god. That does, yeah. At least I believe it does. It's not a fish, it's a fucking reptile.
It's a fish.
No, it's a fish. Ah, god damn it.
It's okay. There
I have to
is
keep an eye out for Canistropius.
footsteps here.
Where?
It's a Spino.
Oh?
Claw attack and... I just saw claw attack. Here, can you keep eyes on the silhouette? I'm gonna use the fog as cover.
Did you see him?
I love it when my eyes are just better than everyone I play with.
No, I think... Oh, I see him. He's headed where I'm pointing, that direction.
Yeah, I see his silhouette. Question is, does he know we're here?
I go into the home cave earlier. I don't think so.
There's a hat's here too.
Ooh.
How much you want to bet this Spino ain't paying attention?
Not all.
You may need to sneak your way out of the shallows here and get into the deep end. You're gonna box yourself in going that way.
Going this way?
If he runs for deeper water, you're gonna have to double back.
I can head out right through here. I know this. I can slip right past this because I did the filming with yams.
It's burnt umber. Bro, you are not gonna crouch your way out of this. Your food. I'm hungry.
I don't know if that hit you or not.
The buff?
Yeah.
Bro's running Snapjaw.
Making my way around.
Yeah, I got this. He is not gonna have a good time. Is he a rhino here?
Did he just give up?
Yeah, I think he did.
Rest in peace.
Too bad. I was hungry. Is it nipping at us? Nah. Rippy, he's not late adolescent. Look at the size on him. That's late sub-adult, if not full adult. Especially since he had the call. Is that your rhino causing you problems? Here, bring him here. I can out-trade a your rhino. What are you doing, Yuri? What's the matter? Nice. Good hit. I missed that hit. Good hit. Got a solid body shot on it. That one missed.
He's not looking so hot.
Combo. Nice. Comboed. Your barrel roll pushed it back down straight into my claws. That was beautiful.
I have been getting practicing on Noodle. I'm actually not half bad.
Hell yeah. Alright, now for the worst part about this Spino build. I gotta recover my stam. Oh god. The stam regen on this build is so bad.
Yeah. But every build has to have a weakness.
Yep.
You can't just be
strong
OP all the time.
Unless you're a Tyranititan, in which case you can just be good at everything.
God.
Baby Star, welcome to the stream. Yap7, welcome.
From now on. Because there is little Mixosaurus everywhere.
There's such an abundance of food. Rocky, have you had time to look over the resource map I sent you that I made of Palm?
Yeah, I did take a look at it.
Okay.
Of like where specific fish spawn with specific buffs and all that.
Yeah, it's an updating list, obviously, but definitely need to keep our eye out for medium-sized fish and larger whenever we're scouting around Palm, just in case I can add a new potential buff spawn to a node on our map. Which I guess I should mention what I'm talking about, chat, in case none of you know. A week from today. Oh, that hat's is still here.
Yep.
A week from today, I'm going to be hosting another streamer versus viewers event. It is going to be the Siege of Palm Islands. Myself and my crew of hand-picked individuals are going to attempt to defend this land from you vile invaders. I have a community post about it on my channel, as well as an announcement in my Discord about it, so if you want to know what the rules are, what to expect, go take a look at those. But a big portion of this stream is intended for Thraki and I to get familiar with the layout of the area, you know? Get some fights in around here, you know? Maybe explore a little bit, you know? Try and learn about the different nooks and crannies, so we can try and have the, really try and have the home field advantage here. Because we're used to fighting in Dry Fang Canyon all the time, and so, you know, getting to intimately understand a POI, a new one at least, is going to be an extremely entertaining experience. At least I would hope. Is it going to be on officials or a community server? Assuming the matchmaking update does not release by next month, by the time that the event's supposed to go off, then it will be on officials. If the matchmaking changes roll out between now and then, I may have to postpone it while I find someone who owns a community server who's willing to let us run the event on their server. So, fingers crossed Alderaan doesn't shoot my hopes and dreams in the face by answering all of my prayers and giving me the matchmaking update, like I've been asking for forever.
Well, if we have any issues, Spindles is always an option.
Yeah, we can try it out. Should probably head up to the top. Anya said, question is, will they wait for Nintendo? There's no way they wait for Nintendo, Anya.
They're gonna lock Nintendo down again.
I think Matt is at the point where he's not gonna bother waiting for Nintendo with this stuff. But that might have been a December update exclusive thing, so... All these shallow waterways are both going to be a blessing and a curse.
They're gonna make life easier and harder at the same time.
Also, chat, just so you know, and just so you understand how seriously I'm taking this event preparation, I even took the time out of my day to measure exactly how many units of water this freshwater pond up here holds. Palm Islands is going to be a very interesting siege. Landon said probably just do Sark for the Palm event. But if Thalk TLC comes out, probably do that instead. Maybe, depends if you like it or not. My favorite herbivore, Venusaur, is Parasaurolophus. Though Stegosaurus is a close second. Fun fact, Spino's too tall to reapply wet buff in that freshwater pond.
I mean, it is a very shallow pond.
It is a very shallow pond. No, Palm is going to be an interesting siege because of how far removed the freshwater source in Palm Islands is from all other freshwater sources. You have to, like, there's only one spot to get a drink here, and it's up at the top of the hill on Castaway, right? With several choke points. Ooh, that hustle buff is no joke. Oh, I saw the speed pickup. That was beautiful. We'll see you later, Yap.
Rejuvenating roar, knocking off all bleed immediately is beautiful.
Does it knock off all bleed immediately, or does it just boost the heal rate by
I had over a minute of bleed from that Urino. I used the call and it all disappeared instantly.
That's crazy.
I'm sure it has a limitation of some kind. Like there's an upper limit of how much it can remove, but that was over a minute of bleed.
Landon said you can stack Metri and Kai's hustle. What? That's nuts.
Wait a minute, how fast can we make this Spino go?
Please.
Leffen, you need to get on.
Please, no.
I want to see how fast he can go. Speed Demon Spino.
Unreal.
I need to get some questing done, because I've still got some abilities that I need to unlock.
Go for it. Anya said Kai has a very high base bleed heal leveling as well. That might have also contributed to it.
That might be why. Which is very good, honestly, because the only thing that's really threatening to Kai at the moment, because you can just get away from Tylos, is...
Yeah, the only threat's your Rhino. Kai doesn't have to be worried about any of the semi-aquatics.
I mean, I beat up Asuko, like, so much that he had to crawl back onto land to his T-Rex buddy to protect him.
That tracks. So... I may add an additional rule, chat, to the event. Barring invaders from parking their dinos in Palm. I may force you guys to come in from other POIs. It's a possibility.
Fair.
Just because that way, because like
let's at least establish ourselves first.
Yeah, and it also makes control of the water actually important. Because like if y'all bring a bunch of terrestrials and semi-aquatics and just spawn in the middle of Palm, like there's no real attack there. It's more just like at that point you're just using Palm as an arena.
Mobbing.
It's just a brawl, you know. But no, controlling the area around Palm is going to be really tricky. The water, the fresh water, I'm not even going to lie, that's going to be the most important thing. Because if whoever holds the fresh water holds Palm. Whatever side has control of Castaway Isle gets to hunker down and play defensive. So if Chat's team is able to wrestle control of Castaway from us, then they immediately flip they flip roles with us. They become defense and we have to attack them to get them out. Because at that point, they're getting a health recovery advantage by being able to keep their thirst topped off, whereas we're having to detour to Volcano, Coastal Bluffs, and Twisted Forest just to fill our water, which is dangerous because we're going to be on official servers probably, which will mean risk of getting intercepted by other third-party groups. But the only way up into Castaway to that freshwater is this walkway here and then up through here. So controlling this bend right here, chat, this aisle right here. You control that, you control Palm. Rippy said, who needs chicken box when you got a hustle stacked Zilla on a Spino rampaging through mudflats? So real. Another thing I'm noticing, chat, is the aquatics fighting terrestrials in these shallow waterways is going to be really tricky for the terrestrials, because like even though they'll be able to fight back, we have to acknowledge the fact that the swimmers are going to be swimming, and so they're going to be able to have their heads pointed, like they've got that helicopter movement, but instead of moving 3-dimensionally, they'll be moving 2-dimensionally. So it'll be really interesting to see how those fights play out, because the aquatics will still have an advantage, but I wonder by how much. There are lots of berry bushes and
Tokyo Drift
carrion located on the islands as well, so scavenger diets and herbivores are going to have a relatively easy time staying fed, especially scavengers. There's clamshells and conches like all over the place in there. All over the place. You can just graze forever on a scav diet.
Concavenators are living the high life.
I should mention, though, it is possible for whoever controls Castaway to go Scorched Earth with the freshwater because of the salt rocks at the bottom of the hill. You get one big dino with a really big stomach to just keep chewing on salt rocks and going up there and drinking that pond dry, and you can force everyone to have to leave the POI to get water. Though who that serves to advantage, I have no idea.
It just makes everyone suffer, including the person who did it.
Assuming a high density of terrestrials, I think if they run a composition with lots of aquatics and sarcos who don't have to drink fresh water and can just sit in the salt water and have max thirst at all times.
Okay.
I think that could be a potential strategy. Just send a Spino up there to drink it completely empty. Hello, Knight of Silver. Welcome to the chat. Well, you see, Serrato Toast, a full aquatic stack would be strong, but they wouldn't be able to keep control of the island. Like, yeah, they might dominate the shallow ways, but there's nothing they can do to stop terrestrials from getting fresh water. So you're gonna have, if you do go for an aquatic heavy composition, if you guys manage to coordinate that, you're still gonna need either semi-aquatics or terrestrials supporting you, so you can mount an actual beachhead.
Getting the eyeball quest and coming back to this corpse is goated.
Oh, so it was an adult. Also, BBStar, why would I not give chat ideas?
Musician unlocked. Now I think I officially have every ability on Kaifekia. Yep.
Yeah, 4Kai's bum rushing a Spino on land would be really funny right up until that Spino's running Claw Slam. Hello, Rampy. What skin is that?
That's Sis skin.
That's who? Oh, it's Landon!
That's the Sis skin.
What's up, Landon? The actual goated, yeah, you should get them in the group. Landon's a goat. Oh, there's a Dinochirus.
Come on in, Landon. We fighting duck today?
It's a Mel. We're probably gonna be fighting more than just duck.
Oh, gross.
Found it.
When you need bleed heal.
Alright, it's got Murder Goose.
Trying to keep from pushing it towards you.
It's all good. I know what I'm doing. This duck isn't going to much enjoy fighting me. Oh. Oh.
Seconds on hustle.
Did it use Riptide? Just did. I'm gonna hope that that hit.
That missed, I think.
Oh my god. Oh, it's looking bad. It's looking bad. Sorry about hitting you there.
Hold on. It's okay.
Nice.
You fought well.
Coffee said warning, 5 to 6 tiles at mud flats. Never mind, 8.
Ooh.
Okay, noted.
That's a little alarming.
Also, BBSR, I know I'm making my job hard, but I would rather be attacked by a knowledgeable and competent opponent than chat like flounder around, and like it's more interesting if chat has an actual strategy and comes at us. These
exercises are more so tests of strength for both sides, not just.
It's not about winning.
Throw whatever you can at the wall and see what
Landon
sticks.
said they have Rat out for more hustle, which is based.
Let's go.
As a fellow Spinal man, you are impressed.
By the way, how much bleed did I knock off with that call?
I didn't have really any bleed worth knocking off, to be frank. So I don't really know. I ended that fight at like 3/4, so like it's whatever.
That's fair.
That duck was not bothering me.
I saw you had like at least 2 ticks of bleed on you, so I was just like, all right, I'll get rid of it.
I mean, yeah, sure. It didn't instantly get rid of it, by the way, though. I will say that.
It's probably because of the high bleed heal rate on.
I think the most damage I took there was whenever I surfaced, because my movement got funky.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue that I have with water combat, is when I have to surface to breathe, or I'm chasing someone and they go to surface. And I surface with
More speed. So much noise, though. That's okay. We're gonna get some fresh water from Volcano.
Everyone across the whole map knows where you are.
Yeah, everybody knows there's a Spino in Palm now. If they didn't already.
What, hun? No. Using the ramp call makes you use your one call, which the one calls are now heard across like POIs.
All right, now that the rat out hustle's gone,
they added distance calls to all the playables.
Kick the sprint in.
Yeah.
Landon, I know I've probably said it once, and I'm probably gonna say it a million more times. You're the fucking goat, dude.
Tossed. I see Toast talking.
In global or?
In global, yeah. They said so many tadpoles. Pack it in. I'll be in the bay.
Yeah. This build on Spinal that I'm running, I feel comfortable fighting a duck. Like, I feel way more than comfortable fighting a duck with this setup. It's honestly not even really a contest. 2 ducks, that's a bit tougher to manage. 3 ducks, I'm probably cooked.
So you could say your goose is cooked?
Yeah, only I don't get to eat it.
Goose is good. I had it once for Christmas, like, whenever I was a kid. My grandma made one.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, question. Does Ramp lose oxygen if it's on my hip, but I'm surfaced?
I know Raptor does. Not sure about Ramp. I think it's all about where the hitbox is located.
I guess so. I mean, their face looks like it's outside of the water, but...
Yeah, but mid-body is, like, tends to be where the thing actually is.
Ooh, hold on. Fun fact, you can nullify the effects of rat out. It only checks for the completion of any emote, so having a quiet emote going checks the box and you won't have to broadcast. Interesting.
Ooh, that's a good tip.
And it said they were testing a group of TT, Sarah, and Dynon with full speed debuff from Sarah Dynon. TT was able to outrun a conch? That's evil.
Right.
Huaka asked, what about Tylo? Do you feel comfortable fighting Tylo with my spinal setup? Yes, I feel comfortable fighting a Tylo. A singular, individual Tylo with this setup. I
got you pretty low on my Tylo.
If I have to fight more than one Tylo, I just go to land.
Yeah, that's fair.
My biggest issue with Tylo right now is the instant bone break bug. 60 seconds of fracture immunity is like, okay, so Tylo has the stun call, which makes you unable to do anything for 5 seconds. And it has the ability to instantly break your bone, like fully bone break you with no matter what the level of bone snap charge they have. They can just crack your femur instantly, which means that for the moment, until they fix that, Tylo plays like OG Rex with how busted fracture is. Like you get hit, you're bone broken. Like you're cooked, sir. Like it's over. And that raises an issue, because at that point, especially considering it only has a 5-second cooldown. No, Tuatara, the duration was not reduced to 3 seconds from 5. Huaka, I actually disagree. I would rather have fracture than a full bone break in the water. What? Anno? Oh, shit. Drown it. You know what to do. Hold on. Watch out. I'm gonna get a hit on it. Actually, I'm just gonna... Never mind. I'm terrible, chat.
Alright, I'm just gonna send them out up into the ocean.
I suck at this. Yeah, we got food. Who cares?
Definitely not because
hey, yo!
I hate Annos.
Gifted membership, Rippy.
Peak Gamer.
Peak Gamer,
energy.
thank
Good
you.
Lord.
Thank you for the gifted. That's huge. Anyway, back to the Tylo discussion. So playing against Fracture Tylo is really tricky because the stun call you only have 60 seconds of immunity from it after they use it. The 5 seconds of doing nothing, plus the fact that Bone Break lets them immediately take off half your health bar with armor piercing damage, even with good movement. You're like, if you get bone snapped by a Tylo, you're gonna lose, like as a Spino, you're gonna lose half your health. Right? Which is why I don't want to fight 2 Tylos, because one Tylo will be running Bone Snap, the other's going to be running the Charge Headbutt. They're going to break your bone, and then the 2 of them piled on top of you do enough AP damage to, like, you just die before the duration is over. There's no hope. So if you get bone broken by a Tylo once during a fight, you have less than 60 seconds to finish them off. Because if you can't, then the next time they bone break you, you are dead. And they probably will get the bone break because they'll probably be running water dodge, and they're probably going to be running the stun call, which means that by the time, they'll usually stun into a bone break, right, to make sure that they get it. So that by the time that stun immunity is over with, if the Tylo isn't dead, you need to get out of the water and leave. Now, Charge Headbutt Tylo is another tricky opponent, simply because they're able to stay on top of you and apply a lot of pressure because of the extra movement tool of the Charged Headbutt. However, because the Charged Headbutt is not AoE damage, you actually do get some value out of using your Armor Call against that Tylo, which helps mitigate the damage a little bit. And if you can tank the hits on the tail, it's not so bad. But you do still have to be mindful of the AP damage because it can be troublesome. But if they're running Charge Headbutt, their armor-piercing bites won't hurt as much as if they were running Bone Snap, because usually if they're running Bone Snap, they're running Feral Instincts for the 20% more damage. But those Charge Headbutts do chunk your health. You can't treat them like a joke. If you have to take one, I usually recommend trading into it with as high a damage and attack as you possibly can. So if I know I'm not going to be able to tank it on the tail or dodge it, I will either throw out a claw attack and try and land a headshot with it, or I will trade my lunging snap into their Charge Headbutt and just trade damage that way. But you just cannot let you can't let them stay on top of you. You cannot face tank a Tylo. Even if they're not running Feral Instincts, you cannot face tank a Tylo. So don't try. That's actually a big reason why I use the lunging snap setup instead of Snapjaw Drench Strike, is because of how much better lunging snap does in the Tylo matchup. Because Tylo's immune to slows, so the slice stacks from Snapjaw aren't going to actually be helping you dictate fight pace. I know that was a lot of like
that.
word vomiting, but the Tylo matchup is really tricky for Spino.
You have to play a very specific build, I suppose.
Yeah, the only thing... Tylo is the only fight that worries me more than a Spino mirror match. The Spino mirror is honestly my least favorite thing in terms of aquatic fights, because the victor is usually dictated by whoever has the worst ping, because of client-side hit registration and the way that interacts with attacks like sweep. That duck corpse is still there.
They take a while to leave.
Yes, they do. I mean, I'm not saying that Tylos consistently kill me, because they don't. I'm comfortable in every single aquatic 1v1 matchup on my Spino, regardless of what build they're running, or what build any of them are running. But things become an issue in larger numbers. Anon Max, welcome to the chat. I do see a Tylo on my 9 o'clock. It's over there. It's on my 12 now. See it?
Oh, yeah, I see him. Just barely. He was blending in with the background for me.
It's an adult. Let's go bully him.
Okay.
Before he regroups with the others at flats. Here, I'll head in front of him and cut him off. You chase him down, because you're probably faster. You're going to gain on him quicker. Let's see, does he want to fight? Probably not. Probably not without his pals. There's the stun call. Charge headbutt. Okay. Popping armor call. Alright. That should help. Bro's gonna use up a good chunk of stam doing that. Hold on, you're nudging him forward.
Made sure to charge in front before hitting him with that.
Not letting him get a full charge off is probably going to help the most with the damage mitigation.
Yeah.
He's not using his AP bite. It's hitting my feet there. Hopefully I threw him off course there, but I think he hit you anyway.
He did. He got a body shot. I'm using those abilities less because I'm trying to conserve stamina.
Stun call again. 2, 1. He's aiming for you. Never mind. He's meatballed. Oop, there's a water dodge. Nice kill. I took a lot more damage than I would have liked there, but it is what it is. That's just kind of how the Tylo match goes. Once that combat timer goes away, though, we'll be healing real good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get some oxygen real quick. Just in case. Never know when a Sarco's gonna come up. Do I think Thal TLC will be able to fly and hit land dinos? Absolutely not. If they aren't going to let Hats do it, there's no way they let Thal do it.
Especially not with a rejuvenated kit, bringing it up to power.
Hats is less maneuverable and easier to hit out of the air than Thal is. There's no way they let Thal peck at grounded dinos while it's flying. There's so many playables that are just completely defenseless against that. Like, they have legitimately no way of interacting with a Thal that's doing that to them. Oh yeah, this heal rate is popping. I mean, even outnumbered, that Tylo did really well. I was missing a lot of my lunging snaps,
absolutely.
but what was I gonna say? Oh, the AoE slams from the charge headbutt are really good at crowd control. A Tylo fighting outnumbered. A Tylo can fight outnumbered very effectively with that. His mistake was not using his armor piercing bite more often. Oh. It's a spinal roar coming from flats. Or twisted, one of the two. You Rhino, get up. Then to snap on it. It's leaving. I don't think it's gonna come back.
Alright.
Flight has arrived. The KOSer is here. Beautiful. John Bars.
I know people are arguing about group slot limit.
Oh, are they?
And about how mega packs and shit.
Landon said 2
Yeah.
Rex's Spino and a couple of hats at Mud.
Ew, a group slot limit is 12, regardless of mix packing. Ew.
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out what Flight brings into the server. I don't know what he's gonna do. He might come crash the party on his Spino or something. Who knows?
Would be interesting.
I've
I've never seen Flight play anything
there's
but
a
bars,
Suko,
so...
small one. But there is a Suko.
Suko memes. They're sending each other cookies and
Oh,
global.
that...
I'm just gonna be a tequila.
The Urino was Anya.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know it was you.
It's fine. He got a brand new star to
shit.
show
Hold on,
for it.
hold on,
Little
hold on,
gift
hold
from
on.
Zilla.
Hold on.
Little moi.
Hold on. I got you, Chief. I got you. Just get in here. Just get in here. I'll take a Yuri. I'll take a Yuri.
Yuri. Whoa.
That's what Hunya's on. Urino.
I'm into that.
Oh, hey, I know
I've
this
watched
Spino.
that.
I know this. Oh, Spinos, plural. Fighting Rexes. There's a Tylo there. Oh, this is a fustercluck if I've ever seen one. Multiple Tylos. With the Spino. That is bad news bears. Let's see if we can't get a kill here.
Beating up on conks.
Oh yeah. Why not? Tylos. Oh, they're all coming. Okay. We need to make beach. We need to land somewhere.
You go to land. I can't.
Yeah, but you can get away from them.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
Oh, they've got Hunya. They're chewing on him.
No, not Hunya. Landon's gonna swap to
Hunya,
Kai, I
run.
think.
No! They drone
The Rexes are coming.
But I knocked him out of his pouch, but it didn't work. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're gonna have to play this smart, because we have gotten ourselves into quite the kerfuffle.
That's a lot of silos.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They have a Suko.
Are you heading for the river, Zilla?
I'm heading towards Twisted. I'm gonna see if I
Okay.
can shake them.
I'll meet you in the river.
They have a Suko following me. The Tylos are gonna try and cut me off again, I think, but...
I'm at the mouth of the river. They're not coming. He hasn't
Okay.
drank in a while, dear.
Okay.
They're over there just roaring at the edge. I don't think they're in comms.
Because they don't want to... They don't like the Rexes either. Alright, this Suko's
Yeah.
following me, but it's separated from everything else at this point.
Get him into the water, maybe?
That would be a good idea if I wasn't certain it was gonna have something else. It didn't attack me. It's walking along with us. Why?
Is that Rippy?
Is that Rippy?
Spin. It's Rippy. It's definitely Rippy.
It is not Rippy. Rippy's not in the server.
It's not Rippy?
It's not Rippy.
Oh, that was fine.
It's wrong subspecies to be Rippy anyways. That's coffee.
Coffee.
We could...
Ooh, that's a pretty skin.
We could get some water and try and recontest them. But 4 Tylos is a lot to ask.
Landon's not in the server anymore. Yeah,
Clamp
that
doing...
is a
Hanya
big
said Clamp
ass.
doing clamp things. Yeah, that tracks. Suko looks like it's
you
gonna
out of
roll
their
with
mouth,
us.
but it was too late.
I would get coffee in the group, but there's not enough space.
I'm too fat. I'm sorry.
Tylo spamming broadcast. Landon said got glitched, had to log.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna see what we can do about these Tylos. I don't expect
I
much.
see Landon.
If any of us get bone broken, it's game over. Because they are going to all laser focus on whoever got their legs snapped in half. And that person's going to die instantly.
Hustle has 16 seconds. Would you like to wait for that?
I'm chilling right now.
Or
Yeah, dead Spino corpse. I think they killed the Spino. Or somebody did. Conk? Conkas are here. Oh, we're gaining on coffee because we've got hustle. So dead hats here as well. I gotta admit, Burnt Umber is a very nice looking skin.
it does look pretty.
Oh, here's the other dead one. What skin is this? Is that splotched? I think that's splotched.
I think so.
I didn't realize it had
It's got,
that
like,
pretty
the-
gold color.
It's probably a different gender. Remember how we had the gender talk?
Yeah,
a long
yeah,
time
yeah,
ago, Zilla.
yeah. I remember.
I
Silver
remember.
Said, making me really want to start growing my spoon in Riparia. Hey, spoon in Riparia is really fun when you're not getting jumped by 16 Tylos.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. This river between Mud and Coastal is pretty likely to have some traffic in it. There's another Kai falling behind. I'm pretty sure that's Landon.
They won't fit. Hanya's on. Yeah.
Oh, what's Hanya on?
Hi. I think so.
Oh, you're Rhino. Oh, we are too big to fit that.
Oh, we are back in. Yep. Sorry, Landon.
Landon in group with coffee could work.
Yeah. Then, depending on what calls Landon is
There's
running,
the
Coffee could have
hats.
either damage buff or hustle.
Tylo.
Now is that just one? Nope, 2. Zilla, careful. You're gonna get spit
I'm
roasted.
aware.
Get out of there.
Alright, I have... Oh, that's all 4 of them. It's all 4 of them. Yeah, get out of the water.
Oh,
That's a no gain. If we can get out of here, we have to. I think one of those tiles is about to die. Stun call. Hey, Thrucky, how's the one that's right behind you look?
Hard to tell in this murky water.
One of those tiles is almost dead. That one over there, that's bloodied. The abyssal one's bloodied.
Oh, is that what the red belly is?
Yeah, the red belly. That's the abyssal one. It's running?
Yeah, the one that was holding on to me was taking neck slaps to the face, by the way.
Alright, I'm on the mellow one. Slapping him around.
Oh, he's so
It's gonna die. Yeah! Tylo's eradicated. I don't know who these heroes are that came in to help out, but holy moly. There's another Tylo.
Gamers. Pretty sure, like, it takes aquatics, like, not long to get back here. Tadpoles got goobered. Oh my god.
Okay, now I gotta start reading chat, because some of this stuff looks funny as hell.
I've never seen someone say, got goobered, unironically. Oh, this just reminds me of the freaking... the
Tadpoles got
conversation I was having in Valheim. Oh, where's the quote channel, Zilla?
I don't know. I might make one. I don't know.
Coward.
Night of Silver said Water Dragon's underused as hell, and I want it to stay that way. Water Dragon is a very pretty skin. I only don't use it because it's kind of like the poster boy Spino skin, if that makes sense. Jonah Goglia said, how's the tile population now since we're a few months from their release? There's still plenty of them. The mega packs are still using them. As you can see. Oh, this tile is cooked. Bone snap? Really, bro? That's Zuko's toast. Oh, yep. Zuko died. Rest in peace, Zuko. We lost a valiant warrior. Flight said we are the mega pack. Yeah, it happens. It's the randoms, Flight. The randoms showed up. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't want this. Okay.
Schmeat.
Our R7 Plays said Dinostat 2026 Dinostats update still incoming. Tylo gonna get nuked to Lamau. Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, absolutely.
Lore accurate subspecies Spinos so good to look at.
Ooh. Zilla, you lagging, boy?
Am I? What do you?
You were like, you did a little bit back there. I think you're okay.
Sorry, no, I'm fine now. It might be Discord, because my OBS is fine. Rippy said, if we ever had a boss raid build on Spino, I can imagine Zilla pulling a 1-second cooldown claw slam spam and saying, curse technique, air this bitch out. For real. Yeah, the armor piercing bite is crazy damage. Sauropod bundle would be interesting, but I don't know how they do on the map.
Wait. That's wild.
Beardy said, we are the slop pack, please feed us.
We're giving mud flats the sloppy toppy it deserves.
Coffee said, gonna go get some food IRL, I'll be a bit. Fair enough. John Bar's Boldia randomly aiming directly towards Zilla. Flight said we're in the water, so it doesn't count. R7 said, be like instigate megapacks and Gonvo GP to the global by inviting other megapacks to fight them, then became 20 apexes and rolled up laughing. Nice. Okay. Wow. I am still... Oh, your Rhino Chatter. Chatter is buffing our collective swim speed. That's awesome. I wonder if Landon and Flight are grouped together getting their Armada buffs. Probably are, honestly.
That makes sense. Since I was the only aquatic originally, I was just running,
So many dead Tylos. I need water.
other ability.
Let's go to Pond.
You wanna go to Volcano?
Actually, no, Volcano is closer. We could go there. It's a shorter swim. Well, not really a shorter swim. It's a shorter walk. I would rather do a shorter walk than a shorter swim. Chatter slept on?
Yeah.
Chatter's not slept on. Chatter's so good. It feels nice getting to do some aquatic stuff on Riparia. I haven't done this in a while.
Man, I've been wanting to do this. It's so hard to get people to play it, though.
Well, it's a good thing that I main a semi-aquatic, because I can just do whatever we want. Whenever we want.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've caught up with most of what chat's been saying. Which is fine.
Chat does have some certified bangers.
Chat has bangers, and chat usually asks me pretty good questions, too. Like, sometimes I'll get one question from somebody, and then I just sit there yapping for 15 minutes.
At least you get questions. You wanna know what I get? Fucking people spending bits to play the most out-of-this-world, disgusting sound effects out loud in my eardrums.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Like, the other day, my buddy Plague, I think, spent like 20 points to do... What was it called? Oh yeah, it was the sound of fucking Squidward choking on a fork.
Nice.
Just randomly. That was his introduction to chat. He just popped in and played Squidward choking on a fork.
The duality of Twitch streaming versus YouTube streaming.
Ours is the brain rot.
Landon said, used to be Metri main, but Metri needs hella buffs before he's good again. Landon, you and my boy Laughing would get along so well. Honestly. True, like the true support main duo. Right there. Excuse me. Ugh.
What was that aloe skin you used to run that made it look like it had nipples?
I'm sorry, what?
What was that aloe skin you used to run that made it look like it had nipples?
That I used to run?
Was that not you? I'm pretty sure it was.
Then I think I would know if you all were making fun of my aloe for having nipples.
No, this was like way back, like whenever we first started playing together.
No, there's no way it was me.
Could have sworn it was you, bro.
There's no way.
I'm pretty sure you said, you ruined the skin for me, I can never wear it again, and then you swapped over to the fucking banana.
No, because the only skins I've mained on aloe were the the tiger skin, wildfire, and the alpine.
I'm pretty sure it's the tiger skin. I'm pretty sure it's the tiger skin, bro. One of them gives it nipples.
I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear that. Oh, I swam right past the water.
Distracted.
Yeah, I got distracted.
It definitely wasn't the aloe nipples.
Landon said, funny enough, Metri's damage debuff call still affects group mates. Oh, that's so awful.
He just fucking lives! What? I changed my display. Hold on.
Meg's gonna get backhanded a mud build. That'd be really funny.
Oh my god. Wait, what's he gonna backhand people with?
Hello. I would be really curious to see a backhand animation on Meg. That would be really funny. Goofy yaw attack. You know, is it bad that I low-key kind of want to see chat bring more herbivores this time around for the Palm event? I think herbivore compositions would go pretty hard with like a little bit of carnivore support from aquatics and stuff. Aegis, welcome to the chat.
Where's my 16 Anodontos?
We're doing pretty well.
We love Aegis around here. You know who would go super hard?
What?
Aegis, Hanya, Yuffie, and everybody doing a big fucking group of
ramps.
Ramps causing chaos in mudflats. How fun would that be?
I'm sure. I'm sure. We might try it. You know what? We might try and do that sometime, either this week or next week. You know, actually, that's not a bad idea for Wednesday. Honestly. We could do that. We could do a little ramp swarm chicanery. We could do a little goofing off.
We're actually discussing the implementation of ramps and raptors, because once they start losing their health from dehydration and starvation, they can't out-heal raptor damage anymore.
Did I see Hunya's big Alberta? I did see Hunya's Alberta video. Yes.
I saw
Lennon
it.
said, what herbs other than duck or other are going to be good on the island? So my point on herbivore, so okay. You need terrestrial firepower to take the pond at Palm. And if you control the pond at Palm, then you're controlling the POI, right? Like if you have the fresh water, you win. It's that simple. And herbivores have a lot of really hard-hitting area denial playables. I mean, you've got Anno, bars, all the hadrosaurs have really good swim speeds, even though they're not semi-aquatics. So like even Iggy and Lambio are serviceable in those areas. Obviously, they wouldn't be able to do much by themselves because, again, they're terrestrials for the most part, outside of Dinocyrus, which is semi-aquatic. There is the sandbar walkway to get to Palm, so they don't have to swim. As long as they leave from Twisted, they can walk the full way there. Granted, again, they'd need water support to maintain control of the waterways here, so they're not getting picked off. But I don't know. I feel like there's potential to use some key herbivores to maintain zone control of certain areas. Like, imagine a Barsboldia just bodyguarding the sandbar walkway to Palm Islands, completely preventing us from denying any other terrestrials access into the POI. Because, like, imagine, like, Sarcos and Tylos, like, camping it out using Clamp to stop mid-tiers and smaller from crossing, unless they're able to swim. But then you get something strong that can bodyguard that and really punish them for doing it, and, like, you're cooking. The biggest challenge to overcome Palm Islands, legitimately, in my opinion, is going to be logistics. Whatever team succeeds in controlling whatever team manages to conquer the logistical challenges the best is probably going to be the one that wins. Bars can't hold shit, lose the face tank to any apex.
Ramp tramps.
I mean, bars, I'm not talking about bars face tanking, but like, if you were on, like walking this, you could prevent things from getting ahead of you. Yeah, what's up? do a sweep. Ooh! I didn't know that!
Very nice.
Poor Thordfifth.
Bro had his nose broken. Good lord.
Yeah. Well, you also have to consider, Flight, that, like, my team isn't going to be spamming apexes. I'm pretty sure the only apex we're going to have is going to be me. On Spino. And that's going to be about it. The rest of it's going to be majority mid-tier support. Like, I won't even lie about that, you know, because, like, Apex slap is a little bit boring.
He says while playing an Apex.
Yeah, but I'm not Apex slap.
Sorry, my bad. Premium al dente Apex.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I do. I should know, I have slapped a few Urino off my side. As I failed to do it,
Oh wow. Pouncy Rhino just really doesn't get to stick to anything except for Tylo.
Pouncy Rhino kinda sucks, I'm be really, man.
Yeah, Joust seems like it's a lot better of an option.
It's actually how a lot of Urinos kill Tylo solo. Joust is really good.
Waka said, honestly, if you deal with a mega pack of herbs, bring a ramp in at the lasso, they're so cooked. Well, actually, about that, Waka, there are 3 berry bushes on Palm Islands. There's plenty of food for herbivores there.
Or before.
At least for a while. But if you do cheesy, like, plague starve them out tactics, then obviously you can get them to leave eventually.
Just kill every fish in the area. Rest in peace.
I just realized that we're kind of just mindlessly swimming up rivers, which is fine for right now, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's how you get hunts.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. I am curious to see what Chad ends up bringing. I'm really excited for this event. The the resource management is going to be interesting to. I'm going to be interested to see how people approach that challenge. Also, welcome back, Coffee. Man, I'm just pacing the northern side of Twisted, and I don't mean to, but I just realized I was doing it. Alright, you know what? Let's cut south. Let's head down this way. Why not? Look, Landon, if you brought a Bleed Latin to that event and just harassed the crap out of any of our terrestrials that were up there,
I'd respect it.
I would respect it. Bringing a pounce-based raptor to a fucking... I mean, you probably wouldn't even use pounce. I bet you'd use Rip and Kick. But...
Solo Lighten You don't want to run pounds. Like, fucking even unequip it. It's not worth it.
But honestly, like, mad balls if you decide to do that. That'd be hella sick.
Did I tell you that I was biting the tail off of a Megalania? I think it was about a week ago on my Deinoni, and a Tyranno Titan came fucking running out of the bushes at Mach Jesus to kick my ass.
That's funny.
To save the fucking Megalania.
From a Dynon? Crazy.
I was keeping on to him. I was fucking him up, and he just wasn't, like, running towards water. He was just trying to... He was in the circle, man. He wouldn't leave. Hi, baby. Yes, I love you too.
I'm gonna be honest though, chat, it's looking like I'm gonna have to start recruiting outside of my usual circle if I want, like, a fully packed out group for this event.
My brother in Dino Jesus. I will always play Dinodor with you.
Oh, I know. I know you're gonna be there, right? I have
anyone else?
Yeah,
Strawberry. Come and play with us.
it's getting the rest of the gang. That's the challenge.
Me when the gang has real life shit to do. Oh, hello, Raptor.
How strong do I want my group to be? Well, I'm expecting to come up against, like, consistent mega packing.
I'm not.
You know, which isn't a bad thing. I'm inviting it, honestly. Like, I mean, Coffee, I told you, like, I wanted main group 1 to fill out the 12 slots, and then an auxiliary group 2 to provide additional support. And
Noodle versus Noodle.
Group 2 doesn't necessarily need to be maxed out at 12 slots. Like, you know, I could have like 2 or 3 people on just like a few.
Spaghetti.
Maybe a Sarko and a couple mid tiers, you know, to support the main 12 slot group. But aside from that, you know, it'd be divided up pretty well between land and aquatic firepower, so you'd never have the full power of both of those groups in any one spot at a given time, which I think would make it a little bit more manageable.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The clapping of your ass cheeks is causing tsunamis.
Who was that? Who was that? Oh, it's Aegis. What's up, Aegis?
That's Aegis. He's been chilling here.
Just been vibing quietly.
He's been here for a bit.
I know, he just hasn't said anything till now.
Maybe I am a mangrove snake. What's it to you?
So, sorry I'm late.
You're good.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
I'm sorry,
I
Aegis.
woke up and harassed Rocky for a bit, and then I went back to sleep. So here I am.
Real.
Bro kept talking about the goopening of 87.
Oh my god.
The goopening.
Bro, there were more cum jokes in my chat this morning than I think I've had in my chat
Okay,
for
we're
over a
gonna
year.
move on from this topic. Children watch this stream. Good lord.
So, I know you don't play Valheim, Zilla, but we were harvesting tar pits for the tar to build the roof of the houses that we're working on in our
Okay,
village.
I see where this is going. We don't have to explore this further. Oh
I
my
need
lord.
to talk about the goopening. I'm traumatized.
No, not.
I'm traumatized.
No,
Okay?
you can do it whenever I'm not broadcasting. You can tell me that later. Flight said, I've been thinking about getting a pass server for events when matchmaking comes out, just not sure if it's worth it. Well, if we get a bunch of creators using it, then that could be worth it, for sure.
Y'all could call it like the creator corner and just host events on it or something.
Tuatara said Thraki single-handedly giving the stream the M rating. Oh my god, that's so real.
How many Albano, you piece of shit?
But Landon, I did actually have I did have compositions in mind for Group 1 and Group 2 on the defending side, which is my side. If you're interested in joining the defense team, I'd be happy to have you. and I could tell you kind of what I was thinking about doing for the comps, but
So, first of all, can you give me an invite, please?
I would, but
I don't think we have room
we
at the
only have
moment.
2 slots in our group at the moment.
I am on a ramp.
He's probably
Oh
on a
yeah, we
ramp.
got you. Easy peasy. That's all you had to say.
Yeah, like I actually, before I even made plans with you, Zilla, I was just like, hey, we need to play dinosaurs.
Flight said 42 slot server would be $12.99 for 3 days. That wouldn't be bad. Current YouTube ref would pay for that. I
There's a
mean,
Kronkagator. Look at him.
it's not something I would necessarily jump into right away. Oh, there's a Rex over there. But it's definitely something to consider. Sratato said I had a no mature content setting on. No wonder I had to turn it off just to join. Rocky.
No regrets.
Don't make me do what Flight has to do. That's gonna be so cringe. I don't want to have to mute all of you and chat only listen to my side of the conversation.
You talking to yourself again, Zell?
We're just the voices in your head.
Oh god, everyone, I'm just going crazy at that point.
So my buddy Bunny, so there's a bug with creatures where a certain part of the map, a certain resource only spawns for certain people.
Oh, that's
It's
fun.
crystals. And every time Bunny says they're gonna go crystals from there, it said, she's acting up again, the schizophrenia's coming back.
Sarko?
Now, I heard that, speaking of psychos, I heard that you want me to bring the psycho.
Yeah, I'm gonna want you on group 2.
Bring this Orko.
You wouldn't mind joining defense group? Landon, are you in my Discord by chance? Because if you are, I'll DM you and I'll give you the pitch for what our plan is. Oh.
Rocky and I did a little fighting
this.
over there the other day.
I'm just gonna let the... Wow. Did it seriously give up?
No, cheese. No, boop the snoot. I say hello, cheesy.
That's... There's no way I just witnessed
No.
this.
Brother.
There's no way. Bro.
Brother. We're not helping them. We're just watching.
He doesn't want to do it. He's getting his butt kicked. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's funny. What even is this? What am I watching?
What the fuck? You think that's funny? I'm watching a lap try and cross a fucking waterway that's like miles long.
Oh, you know what's extra funny?
What are you doing,
You know what's
dude?
extra funny? These Tylo corpses are still here.
They last so long, bro. Ad break. Warning. 45 seconds.
Oh, you have ads?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't.
I've been monetized for quite a while.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I've been a creator.
Yeah,
for
unfortunately
3
they
years now.
force you to have ads though. That's the problem.
Yeah, like once I'm a creator. Well, I can. There is a way to turn them off, but it doesn't fully turn them off. Pre-roll will always be there.
Yeah, and then you can't really. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The-
Okay.
You,
Interesting.
Basically, the way to turn them off is to not be an affiliate anymore and not be monetized.
Interesting.
But then if I lose affiliate, then I won't be able to like have channel points, and you guys won't get the funny redeems.
Thraki
Yeah.
is on Twitch, Serato Toast. So, And Thraki's been doing this a lot longer than I have, so.
Yeah, I actually just reached 1,000 last week. I'm quite proud. I have to. I
Yeah.
promised a subathon at 1,000, so I'm preparing for that.
Hell yeah. I might actually be able to tune in if it's a marathon.
Yeah, it'll be a full-on marathon.
Hell yeah.
24 hours to start, and I'm gonna have it so
24
that for
hours.
every 2 subs that are dropped, the person who drops them gets to pick the game for 2 hours.
Nice.
And it'll extend the timer by 2 hours per. 48-hour
You're gonna
minimum, Burzma!
You are gonna be dead.
Well, I can't stay awake for that long, but I will have games up while I'm sleeping. So, like, I've got a couple things that I can run. I can run the Rubber Duck
There's
Simulator,
coffee.
and I've also got the aquarium. It's coffee! I believe.
Yep, that's coffee.
That is such a pretty skin. Look at how pretty they
It's
are!
iconic. Honestly, if I see a Spinal with that skin, I just know that it's coffee. At which point, I need to pray that coffee is on my team with whatever it is I'm doing.
To
Oh,
misinterpret the end of your tail as a chew toy.
did Valachi drop a new video today? I might have to go check that out later.
Are you still coming for their title?
Pretty sure it's just
Look,
more
he
updates on
was
the
so
RPG.
confused and frightened about that, completely flabbergasted
It was
because he
actually really
doesn't
funny.
understand what it means. Yeah, no, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay.
See you in
I'm gonna
9
go to
minutes
the
and 38
home cave and
seconds.
go
Fair
quick
enough.
musician.
Oh, are there new oh, it's the new playtest branch updates. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Ooh, I want pictures. Send me pictures. I want to see your herb farm. Oh, I love the colors. It looks so good.
Landed meatballed the Sark. That's so goated.
That's hilarious. Fun.
Not too much to write home about? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna need water
What's
again.
up,
I think I am gonna go up to Palm this time. I'm gonna go take a sip from Castaway.
What, sweetie? Another ring? I really like the ring that I have. Another ring. Tough choice. I'd have to, like, maybe take a look at some.
Steven
I
trying
like
to spoil
opals,
you.
though. I think he's, like, trying to make a choice on the wedding ring.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Attaboy,
Because, you know, we've been
Steven.
engaged for so long.
Get that bread.
I actually have, funnily enough, because I'm such I'm so forgetful, I keep my engagement ring in my my Brat Dex dice box.
Ha,
It's
nice.
there for safekeeping. It's safe with the Kamigawa rats.
Nice. Alright. Apparently there's Titans and Spinos down at Coastland.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip some water and then we're gonna roll.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
our
walk up to this water
anniversary.
source is pretty... It's something else. Oh my god, Landon, don't do it. No, he's gonna come all the way up here.
My lord.
What a goober.
I want to bathe in the pond.
Beachcomber Kai has no chill whatsoever.
I don't have beachcomber. I cry. Very true. Steve has to help me in my
Oh.
poor memory.
Coffee's bringing Hunya up here.
Peak.
Can you not step on me, sir?
Well, you don't like feet?
No, I don't like Spinosaurus feet. It's not personal.
Hold on, let me find the picture.
Oh no,
The
you're
fun
gonna
to,
traumatize him. Not the
the
feet
fun
pics.
to,
Everyone needs to see the feet pics. It's important.
It's nice to see that Landon is just as much of a mad lad as Hunya.
Don't worry, guys. The honeymoon phase will end eventually, and then he'll just start being passé about your existence.
Humbled King, yes, we are currently on officials. Oh, shite.
oh shit.
Rocky, I really like your Kai skin. It's very pretty.
Thank you. Aw, man. So, like, do you see the underside of my chest? I love the freaking red.
Yeah, also kind of on your head too, and the tip.
It's
of
on
your
my
tail.
head, my tail, and my chest, and a little bit of my belly. I colored it this way because I thought it looked really cool.
I think Coffee's trying to push Hunya back into the water. I think Landon's gonna. Oh no, we're good. All right. Autobots roll out.
Can't even yell when I'm underwater too much. Oh god, I did a barrel roll!
No, Humbled King, I do not stream on TikTok. I only stream on YouTube. Gonna sub already are? Hell yeah!
You don't need to grow too
Subscribe.
fast, alright?
Subscribe to the Spino OnlyFans.
No, it's not real. It's not real. Don't listen to them.
Oh, sorry. It's called Only Sales. My bad.
Oh no, Rocky, you took my dad joke for the stream. How dare you? Can't believe you did that. Hunya said land
See, I
Kai
can
is like
fly
parrying
too.
in For Honor. Honestly, that's so true.
Yeah, this is fun as fuck.
Oh, shit.
What?
We're doing a hype train? What the fuck, Steve? Now I have to listen to this song. No!
Just running around on the back
God, it
of
reminds
fucking
me
Flocos
of like,
on
my
Sarko?
teenage years.
Noted.
This is the kind of shit that I would listen to all the time. Ugh.
Be mindful of Aegis' oxygen, by the way.
Why do you think I'm
Armor.
jumping out of the water?
There you go. If Hunya plays For Honor, I'm gonna scream. I used to love that game. It was so fun, but
Sudden music.
the sweat lords of that game admittedly gatekeep the fun a little bit. I think the game was better whenever people didn't understand what was going on and were just playing it to have a good time. Once it got like hyper competitive, I stopped having fun with it.
It is actually a banger. I agree. This is the kind of stuff that I used to listen to
I
whenever I was a
think
teenager.
that Sarko is Waka.
Straight up. Waka?
Yep,
Waka.
yep, that's them. Ooh, I just heard a TT.
Hold on, I want to get a
Do
good
have
3D of you on my
easy
side.
Alright, I'm gonna check the Mudflats side. Yeah, we'll do the Mudflats River. Oh, well, Coastland's red too. But Landon's going this way, so yeah, we'll do this first. Hunya played For Honor, was a Berserker player. Warden for life. Warden for life.
I need a critter. I'm fucking hungry.
I see TT.
If you want to, dear. Actually, we have a we have one slot available if you'd like to get on Ramfee.
Oh, there's a hat.
What were you
Yes,
talking about
there
then,
it
dear?
is.
There's a hat. There's a baby Latin.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There is a Titan.
I see another Spino over there.
And
Armor
a
sub.
Spartan that... a Spino that actually looks similar to you, so I gotta go keep...
It's King of Egypt skin, but I don't think it's the same color scheme.
No,
Most
but
Spinos I see
totally
running King of Egypt opt for the red and brown color palette. There's a small Struthi here.
I can't go on land, Hunya. Not built for it. Ooh, I haven't had the Vanul. That's new.
This water's empty. It's undrinkable.
Got any fishies? Seen any fishies from me?
Hey Hunya, if
Any
you come
fishes?
over,
I
if you
saw
come
one
over
back
to
there.
where I'm at, I'll come down to the water. I'll let you pounce on me, and I'll walk you to the water on the other side. Because that's where the TT and the Spino are. They're on the coastline side.
I love cheesy. They're rare to see, but they do come around every now and again. Yeah, there was a little fish back here. Oh yeah, right here.
Rocky, you're gonna have to loop around to the coastline side.
Stingray. That should fill you right up. You need me to loop around to Coastland?
Yeah, the coastline side of flats.
Yeah, should I
The
take...
TT and the Spino are over here.
Alright.
They want attention, clearly.
Do you think they're
gonna get it.
baiting?
That Spino looks like one of the ones that died to the Tylos earlier. The skin looks similar. It's splotched. It's not It's not the King of Egypt skin.
Oh, here it goes.
Did bro really just use Frenzied Terror?
Get stinky, bitches.
Yeesh. That is a fucking mess of a dog pile.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zilla. I got 40 seconds on my armor call.
No. Oh, they see second spoon and they don't want any of this.
Second spoon, hit the coasters.
That
Back in a
TT's a
sec.
goner.
I'm just gonna go put bloodsucker back on.
Just about they can get on you.
Easy finish. They did enough friendly fire damage, I think, that they got pretty softened up. But they hurt. Lyndon said for the funny. Real.
I mean, it was pretty funny.
It was quite the hero's stand. Have we become the villains of this story? I don't know, maybe.
Were we ever the good ones? Let's be real.
Yeah, Coffee's Spino is very pretty. Everybody keeps talking about how pretty Coffee's Spino is. It really
Zoe,
is.
we already know you're pretty. Goddamn. Don't worry.
No, I just think it's really cool that everyone is like on the same page. It just means that Coffee's Spino is objectively pretty. It's not even up for debate.
Are we objectifying Coffee Spino right now?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I know that I might be, sounding like a Zilla fucking glazer, but I prefer yours.
There's a dead Sarko over
But that's
here.
just me.
Maybe that's why Coffee was taking a minute.
But I like neutral colors.
My favorite, like, natural shade is brown.
I bet it is.
Well, it is. Like, you've seen my Megalania.
Philosophical question.
Ooh. Is that Albert gonna cross?
I hope so.
Please cross.
Yep.
Oh, two Iggies.
Yep.
A Mela and an albino.
That's not Melon.
Is that not?
No.
It's got a
It's
blue
the
back.
Side of it.
Oh. Oh yeah, it does have blue on the back.
King Shadowfang, welcome to the stream. Well, I think I'm gonna swim back out to. I think I'm gonna swim back out to Palm.
You're alright.
Where's my taxi?
I'll restarts in 30 anyway, so.
What's the server timer on right now? 3.5
We
Ooh,
got 30
actually, we could
minutes.
just home cave and swap servers. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I think we'll just do that. Because that gives me time to go get a drink, because I'm pretty sure I was making coffee earlier, and I think I forgot to go get my cup.
Hey, just you want some
I
raw
really hope
fish?
it's not cold now. That would be really sad.
Start in the
I'm
microwave.
good. I'm good. You need it.
Then whenever I come back, what I think we'll do is we'll head over to Palm and we can start brainstorming nesting spots.
Sure.
Because, like, I have an idea of where I want to put mine, but I'm not sure of whether or not it'll be accessible enough to really be worth doing, even if it is a pretty good spot. But make it too accessible and it's prone to being attacked, so.
I think at the back, where the pond is.
Oh, that's where it is. But it's a little bit more complicated than that.
There's a little more nuance.
Yeah, just a smidgen.
Alright, time to go server hunting. My favorite part of the day.
Alright, while you're doing that, chat, I am going to step away, and I'm going to leave y'all with Aegis and Thraki while I get my coffee.
Oh, let the chaos begin.
So anyways, let me tell you about Homestuck. No, I won't do that. Do it, Thor, clip the fucking aloe nipples thing. Oh, shoot, dude, 5-minute server on me. Tuatara's peak. Hear it in the background? Yeah, it's because I've got Discord up as a sound thing. I got a new emote. Sick. Check it out. We could talk about spilling the tea.
How dare you spill the tea?
Oh man, speaking of tea. Mine's over there on the desk. Hold on. Hold on. I have to go get the tea. What, baby?
He's already admitted it too.
I never admitted shit.
That's what Cheese did.
Cheese! You can't take advice from Cheese. Cheese doesn't talk. Lies. Anyone streaming? Did you rub the dogs out?
Oh, and, oh yeah, I forgot. Cheese also. Oh yeah, Cheese says you're like a butterfly. You can't see the marine beauty, but there, and we all get to admire it.
The fuck? I can't believe this. Betrayal. The highest caliber.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna go help a friend out with some mic settings.
Yeah, we're good,
Be
my dude.
back.
Steve's. So, what's the point of this? Why do I have this? I can't even place it in my own home cave. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why do I own it?
All right, I'm back. What the hell did you
Welcome in,
tell them?
Silver Knight. I didn't do shit,
Why do I not believe
and
you?
you can't prove it. You can't prove it. I didn't do nothing.
You know I'm gonna listen back to this VOD tomorrow, right? And I'm gonna know what you did.
I plead the fifth.
What does Rippy mean by second leak of only Zillies?
Oh no! A second only Zillies has hit the tower. Oh no!
Chat, I need y'all to tell me right now, what happened.
Don't worry about it. Chat, it's our little secret. Zilla will never know.
Take it to our
Zilla's too
graves.
lazy to look at the VOD. Trust.
Oh my god. You're all plotting against me. Oh, nice server find, by the way.
I know, right? Fucking 5 minutes whenever I first joined.
Hell yeah.
This is the first server I popped into, by the way. I have fucking insane luck with servers for some reason.
That's so real. Landon, you're gonna log and go? Just DM what you need for the defense? Hell yeah, Landon. Sounds good. Thanks for joining in, man.
My buddy might join, by the way. I did mention that to you.
Oh, you did? Oh, right.
The new
For
guy who I've been
yeah,
introducing to the
yeah,
game.
the new guy. Yeah, you still need to tell me what they're gonna be playing, because if they're
Well, we're
if
still
they're
trying to figure
if
out what
they're-
they want to play.
yeah, if they're new to the game, I don't want to sit here and be like, you have to run this because I need this for this composition. Like, if they're new, they're not gonna be experienced enough to really do that anyways. So like, if they're gonna tag along, I'd rather they just tag along with something they're gonna have fun with, and then like mentally, I'll just not worry about them too much, or count on them too much, if that makes sense.
That's fair. I mean, he's brand new. He's still learning, like,
Which is my point,
the basics
right?
of
Like,
the
I don't want to
game.
put a bunch of responsibility on him and then get mad at him if he can't, live up to that.
You'll love him, though. Andy is such a sweetheart.
I'm sure I will.
Luck, what is that? God, I feel that. Compared to laughing... Okay,
Rippy,
so
what
let me
happened
bring
to
it
what
down
happened to
for
Hunk's
you.
account?
Wait, what? What happened? What did they do to Honk?
Did he get
Hold
hacked?
on. What the... Threaten me? I will put you in a timeout.
All right, off to Palm.
Okay. Yeah, that's Steve Knight. You can't threaten me.
Rocky, did you just like shamelessly plug your Twitch while I was gone the whole time?
No,
No? You sure about that?
I didn't note.
You did not?
I did not plug my Twitch. I did not.
Okay.
You won't know. You won't know till you look at the VOD. I definitely didn't give like a 20-minute sermon about Homestuck lore. That would be silly.
Lost his account somehow. Also got sick and a really bad storm at the same time, hence why he's back in the Discord on another account until he gets the main. Oh.
Shit. Fish. Yo, thanks for the follow, Silver Knight. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you here for dino games? We like those. We like dinosaurs.
You can
Is
hit
this
it.
your
It's not a quest,
fish,
no.
or... Okay. Fuck this fish in particular.
Oh, it fought back.
He got hands!
Fish got hands.
Man, fuck this bleed.
Real.
The forces of Sargild will be
It's
by
really
your side,
easy to
thank
lose.
God.
It's really easy to like get your Discord account hacked, but I don't know about an Alderaan account. I don't know how you'd manage to lose
Wait
that.
a minute. You can, no cussing for 5 minutes? 5 whole minutes? I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's right, Thraki. No swearing for 5 minutes. Chat, start the timer.
No. No, and if I cuss, it resets.
Yep.
Oh, why would you do this to me? I cussed like a sailor.
Well, not for the next 5 minutes, you don't.
No,
Hell yeah.
fish. God, it really does look like something chewed on the back of my Kai.
Well, I'm headed up to get some water, so just hang out and don't
I
die.
wanna come with you.
Hang out and don't die. You're not a beachcomber. Get back in the water. I will
Why?
be back to the top of the hill. Yeah, see, you got other problems.
What am I changing the title to? Gotta give me some inspo. You know what? I have spaghetti. The power of spaghetti will help me to get through this
Have a good night, Hunya.
tumultuous time in my life. Bimsh.
You know,
That's the title.
now
Okay,
that Hunya's
alright,
headed
fine.
out, chat, I can tell y'all a little secret. Do y'all like secrets? Alright, here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. I will tell you the secret if you tell me what Thraki and Aegis did while I was gone. In exchange of information, if you will. But you gotta give yours up first. You show me you show me yours, I show you mine. Alright, that's the deal here.
Don't do it.
That's the deal,
Don't
chat.
do it. It's bait. I am not. I am not.
Midas Silver said, I'm gonna be real, not that much happened.
Crazy.
I don't know. Somebody said pray he doesn't
Why?
have a wireless headset. And then there was a lot of oh hell no. So, I mean. Tuatara said extortion is what that is. Oh my god. I won't be so easily swayed. Y'all are unreal. I swear. Well, I guess you don't get to know then. It's too bad. It's too bad. I was really excited to get to tell y'all, but now I'm
Cat
just
would
sad.
never give up my secrets. They love me.
I swear, chat comes here more for my friends than me. And I don't blame them. I am here for the same reason.
Man, you're gonna make me swim around the water.
No, I'm coming back around.
I almost said the bad word.
Flight said,
I'm
wow.
I'm trying. You'll
Night
give up my
Silver
secret?
said,
That's 'cause
by
you're
my
a-
standards, nothing happened, so take it with a grain of salt. Flight said, doesn't even acknowledge my existence. What are you talking about?
You exist?
You exist, Flight. What do you mean don't acknowledge your existence?
Flight deserves more recognition. More recognition.
Flight is a G.
I'm trying to.
Alright.
I'm trying to beat up this crab with a spaghetti noodle, and it's not working.
Flight is one of those dudes I would gladly play Path of Titans with anytime, any day.
Is it bad that, like, before I watched Flight's, like, one of Flight's videos, I thought they were a chick? I'm sorry, Flight, I thought you were a woman.
Oh my god.
Smash, next question.
Wait. You know, Flight, I think I am actually, in fact, that blind. What? Wait a minute, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
What?
I love you most.
Did I straight up walk past an entire ass Barsboldia?
That would be pretty funny.
I think I did.
Why are you over here talking? Ah! No.
What in the goddamn?
Steve is over here harassing me. Help. Alright, I'll drink. A beer, that is.
Okay, he's probably up here if I didn't see him. Well, Flight, you have to understand, half of the time I spend walking, I'm looking at my second monitor reading chat. Also, yes, my vision is movement-based.
Like most predators. Max, get out of that water. Thirsty.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Steve being a ramp in real life. Steve
Why?
has always been
Why
like
would I
that.
ever look for a Barsboldia right there?
Oh my god. Oh!
Why?
Zilla, I need help.
Help? What do you need help with?
There are 3 Alpha Mixosaurus after me.
Oh, you'll live. Look, if I'm looking for a Barsboldia, Flight, I'm not looking up. What the fuck is this? I'm
Yo,
getting
what's
trolled.
up?
I'm getting trolled, chat. I'm getting trolled.
I'm being attacked.
You've been here the whole time? Oh my god. My god.
Oh my god, I won.
Unreal. Unreal.
Oh shoot. Thank you, Death. Welcome in. Also, 16 months.
Oh my
You're
god.
wild, my guy.
Throcky, you need to go look at the VOD so you can see where Flight was sitting.
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was too busy slandering you.
He's up there sleeping on the top of one of the goddamn rocks. On his bars.
That's amazing.
Oh my lord.
Also, look at this. 3 Alpha Mixosaurus.
Well, you're at full health, so clearly you had it under control.
Yes. Death did miss the hype train. Sorry, Death.
Well, Flight, I hope your bars enjoys its little vacation at Palm Islands, because I like Palm Islands a lot, personally. It's one of my favorite POIs. Admittedly, the only reason I set up in Dry Fang instead of out here at first was because you've been waiting there for 30 minutes. Unbelievable.
I've been waiting for 30 minutes.
I have been falling. Okay. But the reason I set up in Dry Fang instead of Palm is because in Dry Fang I don't have to deal with Tylos. Revenge Tylos are very real and they can and will hurt you. So I just set up in Dry
They
Fang
can't hurt me.
where the terrestrials can't bother me because I just sit in the oasis all the time and they have to work way too hard to bring semi-aquatics out there to bother me.
Wait a minute. I need to find that meme of your Spino sitting in the tiny pond with that smug ass look on its face.
Oh, the one that Frog made?
Yeah, hold on.
Yes,
I need to find that.
please.
Is it in memes?
It's
in memes, right?
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I need it too. Please, when you find it, forward it to me.
From Frogro.
God, where the hell is Frogro?
Data. Would it be a link? A file? An embed?
Flight said, let's talk about how Throcky thought I was a woman and said smash. Oh my god. Just complete silence from Thraki's end.
I'm searching for memes.
Not even gonna defend yourself?
No, still smash.
Look, Flight, that's your problem, man. I'm not getting in the middle of that. You're gonna have to sort that out with Thraki on your own.
Hi, I'm Thraki. I like long walks on the beach, Chinese food, and I bite.
Flight said I don't blame you. People think you're gay from your voice? Well, that's kinda... Is it stereotypical? Yeah, stereotypical.
Hold on. Silver Knight just
but...
said in my chat, statistically speaking, I've seen more women play this game than men, so I don't blame you, but also Flight hits. God damn.
What the fuck is happening? What is going on around me, chat? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Did you ever know, Zilla?
No, I never did.
Fucking Fimsh.
Oh my god, Flight has a girlfriend? W.
I have a boyfriend. Still smash.
I have a wife,
I said this.
and I'd smash. I take that back. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Flight is easily the most desirable pistachio in the can.
Nothing like a man that craves nothing but violence. At least it's indiscriminate, you know? What the fuck, Rippy? No, dog, you can't say that. Oh my god. Do it, Tara.
I'm rubbing off on your chat in the wrong way.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have said rubbing on?
Hey, did anybody ever, like, make sure Thraki didn't swear in that 5 minutes? Because I didn't.
The timer went off. So shit, damn crap, bitch ass titties.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna get monetized.
Oh, I could make it worse. Addy!
Please don't. Stop.
Even Steve is in the background saying, don't say shit like that.
Steve stream.
Wait, he's rubbing off chat? Death, no! Not you too. You're supposed to be the clean one.
Chat's gotten completely out of control. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Just roll with the
Dry Fang
punches and
Canyon
keep
is
going.
red?
They're painting the desert red.
Damn, and
Not
right
red on my
after
screen.
Flight moves
I've
his
never
bars
been
all the
there.
way to palm too. That's so unfortunate.
Rubbing what? Hmm?
At least palm is pretty close to mud flats, so if he ever does want to get some mega pack action, he can just waltz down there.
Title.
Well, Flight, I hope
That's
she
very
treats you
true,
well.
Death.
Who we treating well?
Oh, Flight's girlfriend.
Ah.
I need a cut of the turn the frickin' frogs gay, but instead it's turn the frickin' bars gay.
Free range
Wham.
Barsbolia. Real. Okay. You know what? We'll talk nesting
Buckley's-
spots off stream, just because I don't want chat to know where we put them. So that way we can keep it a secret.
See that nest? That's our little secret. And if you tell
Yeah.
anyone, I will cut you.
Well, my nest is still all the way in Dry Fang, so they're not getting any information off of my map at the moment.
I just threw my nest down somewhere random.
Random works.
Volcano is such a good ambush spot for Tylos because there's so many crossing points.
It's so far better than the last few. All of them complain about without talking about the problem. You know, Flight, that's honestly one of my biggest pet peeves is when someone complains about a problem but then does nothing to actually try and fix that problem and just wants to constantly be negative about it.
My biggest issue is Madge because
Volcano's
Badge.
red. Hey, did you hear those footsteps off to our right? Or was that just me?
I didn't even know footsteps.
I know I heard some.
Just the voices in your head.
No.
Schizophrenia, it's spreading! Spreading!
Shh, 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 I'm serious. It's further inland. East of our location. We can take the shallows up ahead. You know, someone, I think it was Thraki that mentioned the whole, like, women playing this game thing earlier. I have to agree, actually. I do find that there's quite a few women that play this game. It's a surprisingly high number. Like, you would think...
It's not just this game. It's all dinosaur games. Women love dinosaurs.
I know, it's crazy.
You know how bitches love cannons? Bitches love dinosaurs.
I knew it!
Ooh, Sarko, get his ass!
Can you get an invite when you can, please?
He's in the
Maybe.
water. Which way is he going?
I gotta go all the way around, bro.
He's doubling back towards the river. Go the other direction, go the other direction. Turn around. I'll let you know when what intersection he takes. Okay, he's still heading for the main salt section. He might be going for Home Cave. If he gator dashes a bunch and is irresponsible with his stam, I might be able to get him. He's cutting north. You're gonna be able to cut him off. Got it in combat timer.
I'm having that issue. Hold on.
What issue?
There we go.
Got it.
He's fucking dead. Rip. So sometimes, like, my character will bug out whenever I surface, and I can't, can't dive.
Wait a minute. Thraki, how much armor does Rallying Horn say it gives in the description?
Increases armor by 10% for all group members within 30 meters for 90 seconds.
Then why is my character display saying 100?
What? Excuse me?
I opened up my character page to check the buff, and it says 100% increased armor.
Am I misreading it? Is it displaying wrong? Hold on.
Flight said it's only 10%, because it's a
It
typo.
says 10% for me.
Okay, got it.
Why is it 100% for you?
Typo.
Weird.
Flight said, Matt, fix your game.
Damn it, Matt!
Flight, has it been tested? Like, do we know for a fact that it's only providing 10%? Or, is it possible it is in fact providing 100% more armor? Zemo said, checks out, nothing to see here.
Average interaction.
Tuatara said, to be fair, there are a shitload of typos and missing lines on a lot of Riparia release content. Okay, Flight's positive that it doesn't give 100. Which, awesome. Cool. Got it.
Fair.
Rankai for a week, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Got it. Cool.
That is so fun.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine 100% more armor on a call?
Dude, oh my god. Like
oh,
Anno tier.
Lord.
Even worse than Anno, oh my god.
You know what, chat? Okay, since y'all haven't asked me any questions in a while, I'm gonna pitch a question to all of you, okay? Because this has been something that I've noticed has been highly debated inside of backer chat, okay? There are a lot of people that, for whatever reason, think Spino needs a nerf.
No.
They think it has too much HP. Okay? And they think that it should have its hit points nerfed to somewhere in the ballpark of 800 to 900, somewhere in there.
LS.
So, how
guarantee
do
the only people
we
complaining-
all think about, like, what do we all think about that? How do we feel about that?
I would argue that Spino is one of the more balanced Apexes. Because although it has access to the water, it loses a straight-out fight against TT and Rex without utilizing its water abilities.
I will say,
More often
the
than
people
not.
that were arguing that it needed less HP are people that are self-proclaimed PvPers.
So they're whinging because they keep losing to Spinos on the T-Rexes and shit. That's just, you know. Here's an idea. How about you stop, like, trying to base tank everything, and then you'll have a chance.
Sorry I was so slow to get you in, by the way, Aegis.
Flight said, does its job as a zoner just fine. Spino's the bars of the carnies minus the movement. Well, it does have the movement. The problem is that all of Spino's good movement is locked in the water. And even then, it's still outpaced by every other semi-aquatic and full aquatic, so it's still the slowest thing in the water. And the slowest thing, one of the slowest things on land.
With Hustle Up, you keep pace with me decently well.
Dies
Just
to a
women.
DPS Rex in a face tank. Well, Flight, it dies to Rex in a face tank if the Rex has Terrible Roar. If the Rex doesn't have Terrible Roar active, the Spino wins. Barely, but it wins.
Virally.
Not to mention Spino has much better turning than Rex. So if the fight shifts out of a face tank and into a brawl, which it will as soon as the bone break wears off of the Spino has an even better edge at that point. But it needs that hit point buffer to actually be able to do that, though. That's the problem. You take away Spino's extra hit point buffer, then a lot of its comeback potential, in terms of, like, getting, like, if you lower Spino's HP too much, the problem is that if it gets debilitated, it just dies at that point. Like, Spino's durability lets it keep fighting even after taking some really nasty abuse. Yeah, Spino does tail ride really well, but that's because it's slow, tight turning circle. the moment something knows the Spino's going to tail ride it, all they have to do is just stop trying to tail ride it back. They just knock it back with their tail and then buzz off. Yeah, Flight, you're absolutely right. It's an optional fight for everyone on land. Toast Coffee said they have equal tap sprinting turning, but it feels better on Spino due to waterborne because of that 3x acceleration. Yep, true.
I think that T-Rex needs to be fucking damage needs to be nerfed a little bit.
I think T-Rex's damage buffs need to be nerfed, and its base kit needs to be adjusted to reflect that.
Yeah.
I think Rex is too buff dependent at the moment to do its job
honestly,
properly.
Out of all the Apexes, I think that Spino is probably the most well balanced.
Like, yeah, like Coffee and I were running scrims earlier today, and like Coffee asked me a pretty thought-provoking question of like, what is Spino's worst matchups out of the 5 slots? And like, my 2 number 1 answers, with varying degrees of like, TT and bars are Spino's worst matchups. I know AoE Spino has the ability to kill a bars, right? But that's if the bars plays aggressive and opts into fighting the Spino, right? You know what I mean? Like you have to voluntarily fight the Spino on land. Because if the bars doesn't want to fight the Spino, or the bars wants to like kite the Spino and just play oppressive with like Shockwave Smash build or something like that, it can just chip the Spino down and there's nothing the Spino can do about it. Right, Flight, but you've even said yourself that, like, you don't know, like, the whole reason you lose the matchup on your bars is because Billy knows how to punish you for going on the aggression. Like, if you don't go on the aggressive or you use a cheese build like Smash Shockwave Die Hard, like, there's nothing Spino can do to you. They just have to go to the water and leave. And with Tyranititan, like, it's not even close. Like, it doesn't matter how good your Spino is, if you're up against a decent Tyranititan that knows what they're doing, even if their execution isn't the best, you're still gonna lose. Like, it's insufferable.
Are you running Core Slam?
I'm not. By the way, do you lose oxygen right now?
Yes.
You do? Okay. Noted. I was curious. Because I was swimming on the surface, but... like... I don't like Eotrike. Eotrike's a really boring and annoying fight. Dinokairos, I'm very confident against in every situation. And... Rex, I'm also fairly confident against, though the Rex matchup feels very 50-50 to me. It could go either way, but there's a catch to that. The moment the Rex decides to start heal cycling, the Spino loses.
Yeah, but let's face it. Out of all the Rex players, how many people don't just face tank and try and kill them?
A lot of them.
You hear that call?
But when you're talking
Zola?
about how to balance a playable, yeah, I heard that call. It's on the other side. When you're talking about how to balance a playable, you need to balance it around the skill ceiling, not just the skill floor, because everything you do to the skill floor inherently affects the skill ceiling.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight.
So, What about Rex with Rampage? How does that fare? Why are you using Rampage?
Yeah. Straight up, why are you using it?
Rampage is by far the most balanced vocal ability that Rex has, and that's not a good thing.
Huh.
Yeah,
So
Zemos...
you know how close...
No, go ahead, Aegis, go ahead.
You know how close I am to the surface
Yeah.
when swimming on your side?
Yeah.
If you turn right, I
Like
get
this?
air. If you turn left, I go down in the water.
So you this you drown, this you can breathe.
Yeah.
Noted. And just going straight, you can also breathe, or do you lose oxygen?
I lose a little bit of oxygen, but every now and then you bop up and I get a little bit back, so
Okay,
this
noted.
whole time I haven't had to
Got it.
jump off, so...
Got it.
Hey, Aegis, can I see if my barrel roll will knock you off his side?
That's another reason you want to get a server is to test changes. Sometimes people need to see it in action. You know what, Flight? That's a brilliant idea, actually.
I think we need it.
Hey!
No, it did not.
They hurt me.
What was that?
I asked for permission. That was the barrel roll.
I know, but why'd you do it?
You like...
I
Just
wanted
trying
to
to
see
see
if
if
I
I
would
knock
knock him
me
off,
off.
because it does
No,
knockback.
Ramp has a passive that prevents knockback from unlatching it.
Oh, okay.
Just like Dainani does. That's why Ramp and Dainani can stay pounced even though they're getting hit by Claw Slam.
You're
Which is kind of bad. Because
counterintuitive.
you start getting core slammed, and by the time you unlatch and try and get away, you're dead.
Like, one thing I'll say here, Knight of Silver, I'll say one thing about Rampage, okay? The only reason Rampage isn't the worst call on Rex's vocal list is because Rex has Shattering Cry. Kilo has it too. Yeah, Kilo does also have it.
Achilles' stamina pool is shocking.
You would think that. For a 2-slotter, it's not the best.
Why are you going for me, you little shit? I'll let you take care of it, because Bloodsucker does nothing to do.
Hell yeah. Did they fix Shattering Cry? No, Zemos, it still sucks.
Am I giving you a debuff doing this?
Nope.
No.
But you're also not getting health from it.
True. That's kind of bad.
Flight said Shatters mid for Mirror, though. Besides that is good? I don't know. How is Shattering Cry good? Like, honestly. Like, I really don't think it's that good.
The only time it's that good is if you're
Coffee
trying
said
to...
it would be good if Fracture wasn't so easy to build up and maintain. Damn, ain't that
yeah,
the truth.
exactly. Like, if you're trying to fight something that's really fast and you get a lucky fracture on them...
If
then-
it's really fast, you only need the Fracture on them for a little bit before you can, like, they're in your grasp long enough for you to kill them.
Very true.
Got a home cave so I can take my dogs out.
Go for it. You want to make me group lead?
Yeah.
Cool. Cucks bars a lot. Interesting. Zemos mentioned it for group comp use. Honestly, Zemos, Terrible Roar is better for group comp use than Shattering Cry. Because why would you give things less fracture healing whenever you could just make your entire squad get 25% more damage and 25% shorter cooldowns. Like, what does their fracture amount matter if they're dead? What are my thoughts on Spino v Spino on land and in water from what we've done? I think Spino v Spino is a scary matchup for evenly skilled players, but there's enough build diversity that even though they have identical, even though there's obviously identical turning speed and sprint speeds and whatnot, there's enough diversity with the builds that it makes the engagements dynamic, and it makes figuring out what build your opponent is running really important.
So, I was hungry.
So, like, again, I would be very concerned about fighting a skilled Spino, but that just has to do with me being worried about having to fight against a player with superior skill to myself. But other than that, I feel really comfortable with Spino v Spino.
Almost to the home cave.
Flight said, thinking Rex, Dasp, and 2 Ceres is a decent group. Well, Tuatara, you really don't actually need to max out Tyrant Ally, because of the way armor's calculated. 15% armor is more optimal, because you are dealing with less diminishing returns. Yeah, Serato's Charge Bite giving you easy access to Fracture to prime killing blows on Rex is a really good idea. You could run Tyrant Ally on the Dasp to give... Wait, Aegis, what did you say was over there?
Spino, on top of, under me.
Which subspecies?
Armor.
Armor? Got it.
Oh, yeah, armor, yeah.
Coffee, you have a good night. Yeah, Flight, I do think that comp would be good. I think if the Dasp was... I think if you're doing that strategy, I still think Terrible Roar is better. Maybe? I mean, I could see an argument for Shattering Cry. Just to get a little bit more value out of the small amounts of Fracture that the Ceratos are applying. Should not have fought me on water, dude. Water was a bad play. Dasp could have Shatter. That's a good idea. You put the Rex on Terrible Roar, give the Dasp Shattering Cry so someone's using it. Serato's applying Fracture. And then the Dasp and the Rex could be benefiting from Blunt Teeth Killing Blows damage buff, or you could have the Dasp on Tyrant Ally to give himself and the Rex more armor. Either one of those would work. Yeah, that'd be a really good comp. I didn't even have Plotting Whispers for that.
No, I couldn't really because he attacked from underneath the water. I was like,
Yeah. I like the fact that I like Lunging Snap for the fact that it lets me be a hybrid Spino, even without having to do like a hybrid build, because like I can still have good DPS application on land, even though I prefer to get fights in the water. Zemo said don't forget taunt. Yep. Taunt is actually huge for that composition, I think.
I have found that taunt after you guys did all that Serato pack is like hella good. Hella good.
Well, yeah.
Just to slow them down enough so you can catch up to them and like outmaneuver them.
Yeah, no, taunt's so good. That poor guy was just trying to roleplay. Living his spinal life, didn't realize he'd come across a real hunter.
Bro, he won cold. That was his fault.
Like I told you, man. He's immersing himself. Nothing wrong with that. I respect them for fighting back, though. I respect the hell out of that. Though getting in the water was a mistake. They should have tried to force me onto land with them. Well, now I think about it, no. Because if they'd had a better water movement than me, they would have been able to get a lot of free hits on me, which would have made up for the fact that I got the surprise on them and landed a few hits into their back. And they could have used sweep for good spacing. Like they could have abused the knockback from sweep in the water, but the rest of their build just really wasn't built. It wasn't equipped to kite me like that.
Very small little area as well.
I was surprised I was even able to get lunging snap to work in that tight space.
Right. There's one thing I've noticed, like, watching you play Spino, is that I can definitely tell that you've played it a lot, because your spacing, like, how close you need to be for a tail attack to hit, and, like, all your attacks and stuff, is on point.
It's muscle memory, man. The only time I have to adjust it is with latency differences between me and my opponent. Because if they have higher ping than me, then they effectively have higher range than me. Which makes trying to space them out impossible. At least in the mirror match. It makes it trickier against stuff like Rex. Because, you know, you have to deal with those Bluetooth bites and stuff.
Yeah.
But you can usually feel that out within, like, the first few hits of an engagement. And then just kind of adjust your behavior from there.
Sometimes, even when I got, like, no ping, sometimes I feel like the hitboxes just need to be adjusted on T-Rex.
Sometimes. I don't know, when I play T-Rex, I feel like the hitboxes are so damn stubby that I can never hit anything.
Like, I don't know. Critters, you can definitely tell that, like, you need to be right on top of them, which sucks.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to fight something, I don't know. I keep getting caught on smaller things by T-Rexes, and I'm like, why? I was nowhere near him.
Yeah. I'm having to ascend by using my camera instead of my spacebar while you're pounced on me, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but I'm getting used to it. I need to practice doing this anyways when I've got a ramp with me.
Well, I've been practicing playing a bit more of a supportive role with ramp. I need to figure out where fish spawn next, is my next thing. So
There's plenty of online guides out there, I'm sure, that could tell you where the fish buffs are.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why there's red markers here. It's telling me it's a nesting ground. I was like, where's the critter? Never mind then.
Is it a deliver bone?
No, I have a
quest?
collect rotten eggs blue quest.
Oh,
And this is a nesting ground.
Roger. I need water.
Go for it, there's some water up ahead. I'm just gonna try and farm a few marks at this point. I'm not trying to farm out any skins on Spino. I'm trying to do some home cave decorating.
One thing I've never really done.
If I said go to look at server prices on other websites, why is in German? Well, there are several community servers, several EU community servers that are hosted on German servers, so that could be why. I'm gonna be honest. I think most players in the game are gonna be hard pressed to get a kill on my Spino once the matchmaking changes roll out. Not to say that they won't be able to beat me in a fight, so to speak, but I don't imagine my Spino dying very often once it's regular groups that we're dealing with. I think there. You know what? I think this might sound a little weird. I think there's going to be a community culture divide between OG officials players and new officials players, where OG officials players that are used to fighting huge groups all the time are going to have like a huge advantage and are going to be like just better trained with their game sense, with their combat awareness. And, like, people new to the game are going to be like, oh, I didn't have the opportunity to go through the absolute gauntlet that was the official servers. You know? Like, we have the benefit of having gone through the worst of it and come out the other side, right?
Forged in the crucible.
There's going to be some FOMO, I'm sure.
I could agree with that, honestly, because you can definitely tell the people that have been playing for a long time versus people that have been playing, like, you know, a year or so.
Yeah.
And
I'm back.
on top of that, I feel like... Welcome back.
Welcome back, Rocky.
On top of that, I feel like more people are going to be coming to the official servers when the matchmaking changes. Because of, like, they're not going to get mega packed anymore.
Night of Silver said there's also deathmatch community server players. Those people are a different type.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
Generally speaking, my interactions with people who primarily play on deathmatch servers have been almost entirely negative. I don't care how many rules your deathmatch server has against toxic behavior and shitty people. Those servers are full of nothing but toxic behavior and shitty people. Like, constantly.
Ouch.
No. Plus,
Like, honestly.
I feel like
I've never found communities with more fragile egos than in deathmatch servers.
I feel like on deathmatch servers, you sort of just get piled on. Like, one person starts attacking you, then you get like 6 other people. We're like, bro, how's that
Well, I
Like
said I
going
only
to
play
help
deathmatch
you-
for 1v1 and learning abilities.
Yeah. And skins. You go on to do skins.
Yeah. I
Max, get out of it.
I know there's some people I met through my connections with content creators and stuff. They typically play on deathmatch servers, and I've played with them. Honestly though, I think my biggest gripe with like the deathmatch servers isn't so much the people playing in them as it is the people moderating them. If you could believe it. I have no trust or faith in unpaid volunteers to have any, like, awareness of their own biases or the context of a situation. Like, from what I understand, like, most of the rules on these deathmatch servers are unenforced. You know?
Jesus Christ, scared the shit
Or
out
if
of
they
me.
are enforced, they're only enforced on people that they don't, like, know.
No.
So I don't much care. I was on I'll just be honest about this. You know, I'll just talk about it. I was on Hell's Realm Deathmatch, and I was playing on my Spino, because it's the only thing I play on when I go to Deathmatch servers. And there was this Tyranititan that was sitting, like, on a rock on the water's edge of the big hotspot, like the fucking mosh pit where everybody fights. And it was just, like, sitting there with, like, this little, like, cuddle pile of people around it, right? And so of course I attack them because they're lounging around doing nothing, and it's a deathmatch server, right? And I apparently went after them like 3 times, which is the amount that you're allowed to do before it's considered targeting. After that, you can get in trouble for it, right? So I went after it 3 times. 3rd time I went after them, they went into global and called me out by name, because whenever you're killed by someone, it shows their Alderaan name in the chat, like as a whisper to you. And they were like, "Hey, can you stop targeting me, please?" And one of the mods sent out a system message, right? One of those announcements that like pops up on the server, saying, "Zilla17, you have been asked to stop targeting. Please avoid this player for the next hour." And you want to know something really fucked up? They swapped off of Tyranititan after that.
Hilarious.
So,
Whoops.
like, at that point, how do I know who's them? Like, how do I know who they are? I can't see their name tags above their dinosaur, right? And I've just been told by a moderator to leave this player alone for an hour. Well, what happens if I accidentally kill them again when they're not on a TT? Like what? What even is that? You know? And so, like, at that point, I was like, well, I guess I just have to, like, leave the server now, because I don't want to accidentally get in trouble for, you know, like, killing this person without knowing it was them, because I have no way of knowing who they are. And then later, I was getting harassed by a large group of people of aquatics who had been like hanging out on the water side, and one of the rules in Hell's Realm is you are not allowed to be in a group of more than 3 people. And I was getting repeatedly jumped and spawn attacked and targeted by 2 Tylos, a Sarco, and a Draco Viper, right? So these 4 people were jumping me repeatedly over and over again, and I put out a global request, like in global, citing their names, asking them to stop targeting me. Not a single moderator message popped up in the announcements telling them that they'd been asked to stop targeting me. Nobody said anything to them publicly. No admin stepped in. So,
Were there admins on at the moment?
yes.
Surely.
Yes, it's Hell's Realm. There's always admins on.
Huh. This is one of the reasons why I don't play on community servers.
So, and like I'm not gonna sugarcoat
Is that
this. That's a
a
tuna.
moon talon? It's a moon talon!
Oh, that's someone
I
in your
haven't seen
chat.
you in so long!
Like,
Hi.
Like, I'm not gonna... I don't like community servers. Y'all know this. I only play on officials. Right? Every time I go into a community server, my biggest gripe is with the people running it.
Sworn I was
Right?
following you. What the
It's
hell?
always with the people running it. There's always double standards. There's always hypocrisy. There's always selective enforcement of rules. And I just am not going to engage with... I'm not going to engage with a server that's going to be like that. Flight said you joined off me. We're doing 1v1s. Yeah. Well, see, Knight of Silver, it might, like, in practice, it might be that you're supposed to, like, it's supposed to reset upon dino or skin swap. But you have to understand that how the rules are written versus how the rules are enforced are two completely different things. And a lot of times on community servers, how a rule is enforced is left completely to the discretion of the moderator handling the situation. It's never consistent. You could ask a question about a rule in a community server, and you could ask 3 different mods and get 3 different answers.
Boys spitting facts.
Look, Life Finds a Way taught me a lot of lessons of what bad moderation looks like. And Life Finds a Way wasn't even, like, particularly egregious about it, but they're a community server and thus have those issues. It's not server specific. Every server has this problem. Which is why I prefer officials. At this point, like, I would rather there be no rules and no expectations of people following rules or codes of honor, and that be the bar standard, because at that point, at least I know everyone's on the same level playing field when it comes to expectations for the experience.
You giving them the big spiel about what happened with the server that shall not be named?
Oh, the one I name all the time, Life Finds a Way? Yeah, I've given them the spiel before.
Ah, you said the thing! Now we're cursed with bad luck.
Look, if a server does something bad or silly or worthy of criticism, I'm not going to not call the server out for being bad or silly. Like, I will criticize them by name. I feel no shame in that.
Crud, I know you, like, infrequently visit, but you are a rare treat. I'm always happy to see you. Also, the fact that you're finally off, hello? Break time for you.
Deathmatch admins aren't the best, they take sides. Yeah, no, deathmatch admins suck. They're awful.
Look, man.
They only care about their little community, like their little cliques. That's all they care about.
The lurkers are just as important as the regular chatters. I appreciate the heck out of you.
Aha, it did work.
Nice. Did you hit the sail, or did you pounce down through
Oh,
the
you
water?
got 3 days off? Dude.
No, I like pounced on the tip of his sail.
Oh, nice.
You need to treat yourself, Crud.
Ooh,
Vibe.
I'm gonna go get this albino. It might be a little bit deep for you, Aegis. You might want to unlatch.
I'll see if I can
Yeah,
steer it in your direction.
No, I can catch it. I'm fast enough, don't worry.
Alright. Speaking of speed. Oh, heck yeah. You missed out, Crud. We were talking mad shit earlier.
Nice.
Someone actually redeemed the no
Wild
cussing
Pagey
for 5
said-
minutes. And I actually did it. I did it.
Rocky was very good about it. The Wild Pagey said, I got in trouble for jumping up and down in front of someone as a baby spider. It was classified as aggression. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, chat.
What?
This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right?
That's the most aggressive baby spider I've ever seen. Ban it. Ban it right now.
I wanna try that spider mod. It looks fun as fuck.
It's an instant win against anyone with arachnophobia.
Slow to arrive.
Psychological
No man
damage.
ever.
Serrata
What about
Toast,
Fred?
AI is only a love-hate situation in that we love to hate AI.
I think AI has its merit, but not in the way that it's being used currently.
Flight said, I don't play by the
Like-
rules anyways. I mean, I respect the hell out of that attitude, Flight. Like there comes a, like, look, I'm not sitting here advocating for rule breaking, don't get me wrong, chat. But, like, at some point, when the moderators aren't enforcing the rules fairly, do the rules even matter? Like, honestly?
No.
No, they really don't. So, like, if they're not going to be enforced fairly, why follow them? Because if you're
No,
following the
gonna
rules
leave-
and someone else is not following the rules and is allowed to get away with it, they have an advantage against you. And you're only disadvantaging yourself by continuing to follow by the rules. I mean, it's kind of the same
You're right
reason
about
why I've gotten so lax about our group sizes on officials, as is, right? Because, like, yeah, I could be a stick in the mud and be like, we have to stick to group size limit because that's the spirit of the game, but, like, no one else is following that. So we're only handicapping ourselves by doing that. And if we handicap ourselves and we lose, we get frustrated. Or at least I know I do. I know Laughing does. And so, like, why subject ourselves to an unenjoyable experience for the sole purpose of morally grandstanding when we could just instead have a good time and enjoy playing the video game?
Having a good time, having a good time.
Like, am I wrong about that?
Nar.
No.
I didn't, yeah.
But
I didn't think I was.
It's gonna change.
Zilla, there's stars over here.
It is a moral thing for you? Flight?
I feel bad overpacking, but
I mean, admittedly though, Flight, not everybody can be you, where they're able to fight off these big mega packs by themselves.
I play too many games to be good at Dynador.
Like, you don't want to be in a group of more than 5 or more than 3 Apexes, and I respect that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that you shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna call you a bad person for doing that. Like, everyone has their own ways they want to do things. I will say, whenever my group and I play offline, like not on stream, we stick to group limits. But I stopped being a stick in the mud about it on stream because, like, realistically, I can't control what other people do, and I shouldn't get butthurt about it. You know? You have your way of playing the game, we've got our way of playing the game. We're all playing the same game. As long as everybody's having fun, that's what matters.
Say game 3 times fast. Gay.
Gang.
One thing I
Just
will
read
say
'em?
though is
Yeah,
that mega
I put
packing
the
is not fun
starfish
for
in my Kai
solos.
pocket. Or the prison wallet, as some people say.
Like, if there's a need for it, yeah, but otherwise no. And yeah, like, I get that.
Y'all hitting me with the heavy topics like it's a weighted
Serrano
blanket.
Toast got banned for safe logging because a group of 3 mods and admins and their other buddies kept running back to kill you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Typical cringe behavior.
I played on the
There's-
official Primordial Tyrant server. And, we had a group of admins come after us because we were, trying to hunt one of their donators who ran into a home cave. By the way, which was against the server rules.
I don't feel like everyone's got a horror story about a community server.
Because
that's
every
kind of the
community
reason
server is
I-
like honestly, can somebody start the fucking like Path of Titans community
trend
server
of-
horror stories subreddit, where we all just like
Yes.
vent about how bad community servers are?
What makes it worse is that this is like the official PT server. I expected better from PT.
That was your first mistake, was expecting anything of fucking anyone.
True. True.
You don't have to keep sailing sideways if you don't want to, man. I can just jump off and get there.
Are you able to still top off your, like, does your oxygen at least top off if you, like, when your head's above water?
It sort of only does it when you surface.
Okay, so, like... Oh, because your body gets lifted a little bit more out of the water. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand now. Coastline's red. We're going to check it out. Flight said if I had a community server, no one would get banned unless they said something ban-worthy. R7 said Germ started his own community server, semi-realism. So far it's neat, but too little players for now. As far as I'm concerned, Germ's community server, from what I have seen, is as close to what we are expecting the official servers to look like post-matchmaking as bot. Like, there's a few more rules than that, but for the most part, Germ's Island is what I expect officials to look like after they roll out matchmaking. Which, you know, more power to Germs. You know, boy saw a demand and he decided he was going to go provide the supply. So, like, you know, good on him for that. But I also don't see the server getting much traction after the matchmaking rolls out because of that. Because I feel like Germ's Island is more of a haven for people that want a more officials experience, but they want the spirit of what officials is supposed to be.
There's a Spino in the mudflats.
I see an albino sty up on the mountain, or up on the hill up there.
We've got a hat, 2 hats.
Tylo in the water.
Mudflats, guys, mudflats. There's a bunch of fucking shit here.
Yeah.
Average mudflats moment.
Couple of Megs. 3 hats. Jesus Christ.
3 hats.
I'm gonna see if I can lead this alpha crocodile
In the middle
over to this
of
Tylo.
mudflats, 3 hats. I'm slowly swimming up. Bino incoming.
No, didn't.
Okay, noted. Where's the spinal coming from?
Behind me.
In the water?
Yeah.
He's
He's
coming
crossing
out
now. He's on the land now.
Yeah, I see it. The water dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna make
Stop
it.
chasing you?
I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I've got hustle.
Yeah.
We're gonna move down into this waterway here. Tylo won't be able to intercept. And you know what? We're gonna... Bro, you're gonna 3-call at me? Thraki, meet me at the Stillwater mouth, where the river splits.
Yep.
Serrata, you have a good
Well,
night.
hang on.
Though you're probably already in bed,
Is
so
Toast
sorry I
going to
missed you.
bed?
Yeah, Serrata Toast is going to bed. They said they can't talk much about this anymore anyways. Which is fair.
Good night, Toast.
Bad community server
buddy.
experiences can dig up quite a bit of bad feelings.
I was there to witness the downfall of that server that we used to play on.
Life finds a
It's
way.
what got me back into the game, to be honest.
The downfall of Life Finds a Way got you back into the game. That's crazy.
No, like, playing on that community server with you guys.
Oh,
You do realize
yeah,
that,
yeah.
like, so Laughing had to, like, fucking fight me to get me back on this game. Because I was so
Really?
fucking sick of being ganked on officials.
That's crazy.
And I didn't want to try unofficials because of the shit time that I've had previously. I've told you this.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
I straight up was just like, no, bro, I don't want to play Path of fucking Titans.
Real.
Now look here.
Ugh.
Did we lose them?
Let me go. Have a look.
Probably.
When you think about it, chat, living is winning.
They.
Living is
Ooh, there's
winning.
2 T-Rexes over here at the watering hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that. You want to be in the
can't see
VC flight? Hold on. Flight, if you join into one of the public VCs in my server, I'll pull you in. If you wanna hang out and
We're
chat with
gonna
us.
get yoinkity splinkied?
Yeah, I'll
Crazy.
yoink you in, dog. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. What did Zemo say? Oh, hold on. TBH, I would have little to no rules. It's hard to enforce slot limits and stuff, so why even bother? Oh no, that Flight said that. Sorry, Zemos didn't say that. Flight said that. The coloration on their PFP looks really similar now.
They're crossing over some mud flats,
Okay.
and I can't see your water dragon.
Noted. I wonder if they're trying to move up to intercept. Also, Thraki, thanks for the call out on the Spino, by the way.
No problem. I saw him fucking booking it towards you.
Explained why that Tylo was so confident to take me on, like, head on. It looked like it was using Crushing Bite, too. It was probably just hoping to get a quick fracture so the Spino could catch up.
Yeah, so you could get spit roasted in the water.
Yep. All okay. Fly, what's up? Welcome.
Oh.
How you doing,
Oh,
man?
girl of my dreams.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's so real.
Oh, bro.
That's crazy.
Welcome in.
Tuatara said, my missus is the same boat. She's over officials. Can't stand the fools and community servers anymore. One day you'll get her to play again. See how she feels when matchmaking releases? Nice.
God, I feel her so much.
R7 said, I'll wait for possible buffs of Speed for Struthy and Alio before I could enjoy again. The niche unique role of those two is kind of gone. I mean, we have yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. Night
Still
Silver
working
said, I
out
want to
the
play
kinks
officials more. It's
balancing.
just PvP is almost the only thing you can do, which gets me bored so fast, so I just keep getting drawn back to realism. And you know what? That's okay. You know, if you can enjoy realism, then that's great for you. Oh, by the way, this is my
Yeah, eating grass all day.
maybe
love
not
the
for
taste
maybe
of
not for the
grass.
herbivores, but
Yeah, I know.
Without the G.
I mean, hey, at least there's a place for those people, right? Maybe
Yeah.
maybe that's what we should do with all the Cuddle Pile players. We should be like, go play realism. Here,
Go play
wait,
realism.
Aegis. That's my quest bird. That's my quest fish.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I want the marks. I'm broke. Okay, cool.
Oh, you fucking feathered me.
Oh well, you got close.
Big ass tail.
For real, for real.
And the L. You are right. You are right, guys. I did fuck that up.
Sarah? Huh. Is that water in the center of Stillwater? Is that fresh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the big pond.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go check it out. I haven't been there in a minute. Arbiter said I was afraid I'd miss the stream. No, you didn't miss it, Arbiter. Welcome.
Arbiter!
I call this the Shrek Swamp.
What are you doing in me swamp?
Busy finishing the script. Production begins soon. Oh man. Chat, my voice acting job. It's about to become real.
Oh shit.
Damn, they unfired you? Crazy.
Yeah, Arbiter unfired, man. He just needed me to do something that didn't involve being in a shot. He just wants me for my voice.
God. That has connotations. I ship it.
You having fun there, Aegis?
Yeah.
Are you killing it
least
for a
he's having
quest or
fun.
just to amuse yourself?
Just because it's there. But
Oh,
what the fuck?
I didn't mean to hit you with that. I'm so sorry. I wanted the critter for food.
Brother.
I'm sorry. I wasn't used to lunging snaps to lay on land when it came to. That was so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
I just witnessed a murder! Murder!
That was so unintentional.
Oh my lord.
I love how over the top the NPCs are in RDR2.
Arbiter said I earned my wings back with the EO crash out.
Arbiter's just a chill dude. Trust.
I did get the critter at least.
So you wanna know why one pet peeve with aquatics in this game?
What's that?
They do not look wet. They are dry. Forever.
Of course you'd want them to be wet.
Of course. I
Ayo.
love being wet. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm about to have to pull a flight.
Hey, I'm talking about models here.
Okay, okay.
Can't be
Dirty,
worse.
dirty.
Can't be worse than what my fucking people say.
I mean, look, so, like, even, like, the Kai that sticks its neck out of the water, it isn't dripping. I have the water buff, but my character model is completely dry.
Honestly, okay, I'm worried that if Alderaan tried to code that in, you'd end up with the silly, like, you're underwater and you're playable as dripping water
And you're
all the
dripping.
time. Because, I mean, it
Yeah,
still
true.
it still rains through rocks, chat. It still rains through rocks.
It rains in caves.
It,
I know.
it rains in caves, so, like, cut them some slack.
I mean, credit where credit is due to Ark. They did make it so that it doesn't rain in your house anymore in Ascended, so
Wow, they only had to resell the game to you to do that. Crazy.
worth it. Worth it for that feature alone.
Classic arc.
Yeah,
I'll buy that
R7,
game
his
1,000
lucky feathers
times
was still
over.
on cooldown because literally a
Just
minute
complain about
earlier
it.
I had accidentally thwacked him with my sweep.
Can we talk about how much fun thwack is as a word?
I love
Thwack.
thwack. Thwack is awesome.
It's actually a perk in Dead by Daylight, and it doesn't get enough attention just because of how fun it is to say.
There's melons on Stillwater Bog. Interesting.
Isn't there like 2 patches over there, if I recall correctly?
Which is really curious that they're right next to this berry bush, but I think it's kind of cool. I honestly wish they'd use those more unique foods more often.
Yeah, they're very spread thin.
Salmon
I feel
said
like
may or
go.
berry
may
bushes
not
are too
be-
common.
Buying a test server as we speak.
I thought you were gonna wait till matchmaking, dog.
Well, well, no, this is like a test server. I just have it on like the lowest pop I can do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fair.
Yeah, 'cause
Fair
it's only
enough.
$16 a month for 10 slots.
That's not bad.
That's
Sweet
not too
fine.
bad.
Yeah. The YouTube channel will pay for it.
Salmon said, yo, just got off a 5-hour pot session with friends. How are y'all? I think we're doing pretty good. I have yet to die this
He's vibing.
session, which is peak Spino gameplay. Especially considering we had a run-in with like 4 Tylos at one point. The Mega Packers got out Mega Packed because chat are full of heroes.
That was funny.
The Mega Swap.
Yeah.
Fight fire
And-
with fire. Oh.
I love doing it, man. It's so fun. That's the real reason I started YouTube, is because I was sick of losing to Mega Packs and I wanted to make my own. Salmon said, do we think party size will expand after matchmaking changes? I'm gonna say no,
Cool.
or at least that I hope it doesn't. I don't want the slot size limit to go past 12.
Has it
I
ever
think
been?
12's okay.
Well, so
No.
like let me put it this way. When I played on Life Finds a Way, Life Finds a Way had a raised slot limit of 13. Back
Okay.
when officials were still at slot size 10. As a solo Apex player, now bear in mind this was when I was worse at the game, had less experience. I, as a solo Apex, was I won't say comfortable, but I was confident that against a 10 slot group, I had a chance of winning if I fought back. 13
I feel
was
it'd be
pushing
interesting
it.
if they added like a
Psycho.
limit to say like you can only have 1 5 slot in a group.
Psycho underneath.
I see the
Mud
Sarko.
build.
If it's mud build, there's no way I'm catching it on land. It would have to come into the water, and I'm not going to bother with it if it's going to do that. Big Tree is red, though. There's a lot of stuff in there, then. I think I know that mud build, Sarko. I think we've seen that guy before. That guy's a real one.
Do I know this man?
Well, I mean, last time I saw a mud build Sarko, it was at Big Tree Overlook, and now we have conveniently seen another mud build Sarko at Big Tree Overlook. So I'm thinking this is one of those people that just, like, picked a POI they really like and just hangs out there all the time.
I mean, you do the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm trying to mix it up now, though, because admittedly, I'm sure
GP.
chat is getting bored of seeing Dry Fang every stream, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, we might try Redwoods sometime. You know what? Fuck it, let's go to Redwoods.
Yeah, we could look into
Redwoods is
Might have
red,
some interesting
but
stuff
let's go
going
see
on
what's
there.
going
I've only
on.
had bad experiences there.
I've also only had bad experiences in Redwoods, but I'm a masochist.
Oh,
and
never
I-
mind. No, we took the French there once. That was a good experience. Kill
Nice.
Well, besides that, no.
If I had a nickel for every mud build Sarko, I'd have 2 nickels, Leeshat. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened twice.
That is so true. Good reference.
It was fun for like 5 minutes after that came out, and then I don't think I've ever seen anyone else use it until now.
It was fun sliding into Impact Crater, and then after that, I was like, well, what now?
Now I gotta
Yeah.
walk out. Damn. Back to the discussion, but I actually back in Life Finds a Way, I tried making a suggestion to lower the slot cap down from 13 to 12, because the thing that was most frustrating for me as a solo Apex player, or just as a solo player in general, was the fact that Apex duos could run a healer if they had a 13 slot limit.
Ooh.
And that irked me, because I was like, I mean, if I can outplay an Apex duo and a mid-tier, I should be able to outplay an Apex duo and a mid-tier, but unfortunately, if they have a healer, I just get stat wall checked, and there's nothing, like, there's no counterplay to it. Like, I just lose. And everyone in the server, of course, didn't like that, because they love running their stupid overpowered compositions. Then Allrun announced that they were raising the slot cap from 10 to 12. And 12 is the highest slot size I would feel comfortable fighting against as a solo.
It
Not
keeps healers
not just
out of the
not just
picture.
any solo, because obviously
Really.
like 6 conks are going to be able to run down anything that's bigger than them if you're a solo. Like you could be a solo Aloe, 6 conks are going to tear you to shreds, right? But like as a solo Apex, which I mean,
There's
if you're
no
going to be
Bino
playing
Red.
solo, realistically, if you want any chance of being able to fight back against whatever groups find you, you should really just be playing an Apex. Because if you play anything smaller than that, and you get run up by a full 12 slot group, you're just at such a disadvantage, stat-wise, that there's really no feasible chance you're going to be able to win, unless you somehow find a way to isolate and kill the smaller playables in that group that are able to catch you, and kill them as a way to stop the big things from being able to like because they can't catch you, right? But like 6 conks on my Spino, I'd feel comfortable fighting that. I don't think I'd win every time, but I could fight it. Like 4 Nasps, or like 3 Sukos or 3 Sarkos, like I can fight back. But after that, it's kind of pushing the limit. So I really don't think that the group size should change, because even though groups have an advantage, there should be some expectation that a lone playable at the top of the food chain be able to like at least have the option to stand their ground without just auto losing. Because like imagine how dog shit Apexes would be if they just automatically lost because the group was too big every time. Like no one would play them. The only time you'd see them is if there was a big group supporting them, and that would be it. But like at least with the current slot size balancing, like assuming people are forced to abide by slot limit and they aren't doing the funny haha Alberta trick, there's a reasonable expectation that a solo Apex could survive a 12 slot group in a fight. Maybe not kill all of them, but survive, which I think is the
I
goal.
still think it's funny that Spino killed his own Alberta during the Serato streak.
Yeah, that was pretty goofy. I don't know. Flight, what are your thoughts on the 12 slot limit?
I think it's perfect where it is, to be honest. I don't really have any problems with it, because you can't run a healer with 2 Apexes, you can't heal 2 Apexes at once, it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like certain Apexes have access to their own healing abilities anyway. Like Rex has Ravenous, and
Titan has Feast.
they have to give up some abilities for those, which I feel is fairly balanced. If you want the staying power.
I mean, staying power is going to inherently always be better than any other thing that you could give an Apex, because, like, it covers one of the big weaknesses of Apexes, which is staying power. Like, they're a really big stat wall, and they'll vibe check you really hard when they first hit the battlefield, but after that, like, their ability to, like, stay in for extended periods of time is really limited compared to, like, mid-tiers and stuff, which have a really easy time, like, resting, recovering, and getting back in. The downtime between, like, max effective... the downtime between max combat effectiveness on Apexes is much longer than it is on mid-tiers. Which is... it's intentional. That's an intentional design choice. Aside from maybe Barsboldia, but Barsboldia is just fucking built different.
A little side tangent. This download I found for all the stats, the attribute whatever things to edit them, it's the like old like Rex's 7,000 combat weight in here for some reason.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Good lord! I love the
Doesn't
little
matter,
like
'cause all they need is its
stuttery
byte
speed
code.
up that you do every time I do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal this.
Anybody else notice this this bug where you can't swim up unless you use this rock to collision force yourself past this invisible barrier down here? I've had that happen to me several times swimming up through this cavern, but
I haven't noticed that.
it's weird. It's weird. But anyway, if you ever find yourself stuck in doing that rock that I just like clipped myself onto the top of, I used the rock to force my collision box over the barrier. So if you ever have that happen, just use that. That's the trick I found that works.
Oh my god, this is gonna be close. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why didn't you just fly up?
Cause there's a
Curiosity.
DOI in here.
True.
I got that.
Nice.
Did you get oxygen at the Mushroom Cavern?
Maybe?
You know there were air
Did you
pockets
get the
along that
hidden
whole
grotto?
route that you could have like used, right?
Yeah, but I was trying to catch up.
No, God. Tuatara said first thing I noticed going through that area happens every time. Yeah, it happens every time to me too. It's really weird. It's only when I'm going up. If I go down, I never have that problem, but going up is always an issue.
Oh my god, the view animation. I just did a backflip.
It even happens on full aquatics.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. Let me know when you're done. I want to use it.
I'm done.
It said observe. I don't think I'm gonna get any marks from it.
No, you won't.
Have you
Damn.
been to
Used
that
it
cave over
before.
there, Zilla? That's a
Mm,
POI over there.
I don't think I've been in that cave. No, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Find location Redwood. Oh, don't mind if I do.
R7, the Life Finds a Way server does have Apatosaurus. PT Apato. If you're looking for a nigh unkillable solo playable.
Apparently they've been getting their butts kicked by AI.
fuck?
So.
Well, good. Something needs to control the frickin' Apato populations.
I just went under the map.
You're not
You're
under the
still
map
sitting
on our
there for me,
screen.
ages.
I was over here. And then I walked through here. No, it's okay now. That was weird.
Did you record that by chance?
No, I wish I did.
Oh, hold on. This isn't counting as redwoods? Hold on.
Yeah,
Damn.
Redwoods is a bit weird.
Failed the branch quest because the redwoods POI disappeared. Cringe.
Hang on, I replicated it. And record it.
Cool.
Yep.
It might have already been reported, but never hurts. I need food. So if y'all see any fresh meat critters, let me know.
Will do.
In the meantime, I'm going to... Oh, Waystone has been used recently and POI's red. Who knows, maybe we'll
Oh,
get a
must be something
meal.
on the shore.
Is it a player something or a critter something?
It was hard to tell. It was very small.
It's probably a critter something.
And it was far away. That wasn't moving like a critter. That doesn't look like a critter. What is that?
Something's recharging the Waystone.
There's a silo on me, Zilla.
Coming. Salmon said, I don't know if you know this, but if you follow the river all the way up, there's a POI if you need marks. I do know about that POI, and in fact, I've actually never... What the fuck? That was weird. Moving on. Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's a
heard
baby
little
potato.
baby potato.
Baby potato.
Anyway, I was just saying, I've never actually been up there on my Spino, so you know what? We could probably head up there just to check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a redwoods Tylo. Let's hope it's alone.
Oh, they said, oop, hi Spino.
Yep. Mm,
Jinx Loot Goblin.
yeah, I saw that. I did check global to see those messages, which is why I know there's a Tylo here. Because they also said, hello, redwoods Tylo. And they said that 30, like a minute ago at this point. Just not long. Can I get hustle?
Oh, yep.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Or,
Sarko. I think I saw the Tylo.
That's 2 Sarcos.
I saw a koi. Found it. Hold on, I have an idea. Check this out. I'll flush it out. Oh, it's out of
He's
out of
out.
there now.
He's free.
Nice.
He must have been low already.
Might have been fighting the Sarco. Gone into the log to force a
Must've
face
been.
tank, and the Sarco just said no thanks.
There's
I
two
bet the
Sarcos
Sarco
up
did.
here.
I bet the Sarco didn't even think to try and asphyxiating snap it through the side of the log.
Alright.
There's a.
I know that every
There's 2
Tylo
Sarcos
has
coming
been
into
running.
the water, I think.
Yep, 2 Sarcos in the
Koi, but-
water. I'm gonna hop on land. Watch yourself,
Oh,
Rocky.
crayfish.
They coming in?
I don't know. They might.
They seem pretty chill. They're just swimming by.
I can't use the O2 snap while I'm on land, or while they're on land.
One of them still got his baby stripes.
Okay, noted.
So
All right, I'm gonna keep heading upriver, down to the waterfall.
huge Discord mega pack. Everyone come purge Dry Fang Canyon.
You know, now that I have had some time
Me?
to,
Ricky? President of Riparia?
now that I've had some time to think and listen back to our VOD flight, I realized that there was a question I forgot to ask you, or a topic rather that I forgot to bring up because we were getting distracted by all those fights and stuff.
Oh my god.
I'd wanted to ask you about like what you know about the culture in the community surrounding PvP, like the upper circles of the PvP space in Path, and like just your experiences with it, whether you think that their like opinions and contributions to the discussion around the game are helpful or detrimental. Sorry, detrimentary is not a word.
Detrimental and
just
elementary.
just
combined
generally
together.
like what are your general thoughts on the PvP sweats of the game?
I think there's two kinds. There is people who are like aware that they're actually good but aren't like they don't have a big ego because of it. But then like you were talking about earlier, there are self-proclaimed PvPers who just think they know everything and won't listen to anyone else's opinions, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which majority of those, I've had interactions with the majority of those, and they're not good interactions, obviously. But like having interactions like Billy, Coffee, and all that, it's been a lot better with those guys.
Okay. Which do you think is the majority?
Definitely the self-proclaimed PvPers.
Okay. Gotcha.
People tend to have a really big ego in most PvP spaces.
Yeah.
Because it's like a lot of people I've seen, at least in backer chat when I've skimmed it, about like bar balance changes. A lot of people want sweep to be nerfed down to like 85 damage but keep the cooldown. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Like,
how
I
to
get
make
sweep is a good hit and run attack, but it completely removes the hit and run from it with the long ass cooldown.
how to make it completely useless in 5 easy steps.
I'm like, you can't just bomb an ability like that. Like I'm more of a small changes person for nerfs and buffs.
Yeah, like adjust it down a little bit, and then if it's too much, adjust it down a little bit.
Just do it again.
Yeah, just keep doing that until you find the sweet spot.
Like I could agree with moving it down to 100, just dropping it by 10, see what happens.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
And since I'm trying to learn how to code this server right now, I could always do that.
Yeah, how to do curve overrides and stuff. Yeah.
I'm testing the Rex one right now.
Right on. I was just curious.
Yeah.
You know, chat, I apologize if this statement I'm about to make sounds targeted, but I feel obligated to say it at least once, just because, like, this is a genuine feeling I have. But if you have #1 Barsbolia in your Discord profile description on your profile, I'm not going to take you seriously.
I completely agree, though.
You just offended like
anyone,
at least 2 people.
anyone running around saying I'm the #1 at this or I'm the #1 at that, like publicly, and using that for clout or to try and garner like authority on your opinion, get out of here with that shit. That's not productive and it's not helpful.
Ring.
Yeah. The reason why even like that thought enters my head is because people have said that about me. Like I haven't said anything. I haven't ever said that about myself, but people say I'm the best bars player. I'm like, am I?
Like if everyone's see, it's kind of like I guess it's kind of like the imposter syndrome thing, where it's like, you know, when I was still kind of on more of the come up with the content creation stuff, which I say that like it happened a long time ago. It didn't. Like everyone was like, oh, man, you deserve the subscribers, you deserve the attention, you're really good at this, we really like your voice. And I was like, but am I? Like, do I? Like, I don't know, you know.
And who are you people? Me.
Yeah, exactly. So like I don't know, I guess it should be kind of like that, where like you should not really be thinking to yourself, I'm the best whatever. Like, no normal person does that. Normal people question
I'm the best
themselves
at
all the
being
time.
absolutely mid at this game.
Normal people
Where's my
struggle a
medal?
lot with self-esteem and have self-doubt that exists, you know? Like, I will say,
Like-
I think I'm a pretty good Spinal player, but like, I don't think I'm the best Spinal player. I don't even think I'm one of the best Spinal players. Like, I'm good. That's about it, though. I'm fine with it staying like that. What is this? What is in here?
One of the little
What is
side
this?
caves.
Interesting.
It's so funny. So many sponges. There's no sponges.
There's no sponge quest
requested in
here.
this POI.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where all the
Oh,
lake
this is the
spawn
bone
went.
delivery, I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That was a big rib cage. Is this the bone delivery?
There's your air Aegis. Don't worry. I'm keeping mind of your oxygen. Don't worry.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I was doing the bug report, so I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm looking out for you, man. Don't worry about it. Did you had something you wanted to add, Flate? I apologize if I kind of interrupted you.
I mean, I like mentally inside my head, like I will tell myself I'm the best, but that's just like a self-confidence like thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there is ego in there. I know there's ego in there, but it's not like I'm in everyone's face about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes an ego boost is a good thing, but
Having
ego goes a long way.
self-confidence is important, but you know, there's a line. There's a point where it's like, hey man, like you're kind of full of yourself. I'm not saying that to you, Flight. I'm just like
No,
saying
I know
generally
what you mean.
speaking. Yeah.
I need water. Back in a sec.
Like I don't doubt people. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, people that put that they're the best at something in their bio. Like I'm not sitting here like, no, they're actually trash at the game. They can't play. They don't know what they're talking about. Like I'm not gonna say that. I'm
Like,
sure
if
they're
they can
I'm sure
back
they're
the-
good
if
at the
they can back their
game.
point up, then sure. But until then,
Like, I had an argument in Bagger Chat one time with somebody, like, because I made a statement and I was like, Aloe is a really good playable for learning the fundamentals of how to brawl, as a general like fighting method in Path, and they were like, no, Konk's better for that. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Monk is not a brawler.
Like,
The fuck?
like,
Punk is the opposite of a brawler.
yeah, see, I know, but like they were so adamant that like Aloe's not a brawler because brawling's about who can land more heavy attacks, and Aloe doesn't have heavy attacks, and its kit's too bare bones. And I'm like, well, if its kit is bare bones, there's less to keep track of, and you can just focus on working on your movement. You know, there's not like 500 different abilities and buffs and cooldowns to manage. You just have your fucking bite, your claw, your tail attack. Go get 'em, man. Like, it ain't that deep.
That's kind of what my group has been saying though. Like Aloe and before Iggy got TLC, Iggy was like basically the learning dinos of each diet type.
Yeah.
Since they were so basic.
There's
Zemo said
big
no
nerds
rank
like
system
where I
means
am.
no number one. I agree with that.
That is
Yeah.
so facts.
Yep.
There's
So
two
true.
Sarkos are on the land over there as well.
Leech Chat said, I'm gonna start doing
Where's
that before
the
bed in front of the
rhino right
mirror,
there?
saying, I am the best. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Alright, I think we can leave Redwoods at this point. I think we've seen what we need to see. I feel every opportunity I get to kill a Tylo and remove it from the ecosystem, I will take it.
It's so facts.
I hate Tylos, man. Like, can you imagine if Serato's Charge Bite, instead of having a double damage bug, it just had an instant bone break bug, like, and it fully, like, it maxed out your fracture at 99, regardless of charge
That's
level.
crazy.
Instead,
Can Sarah full bone break?
no, but what I'm saying is, like,
Okay, okay.
instead of full bone breaking you, it would just put you at 99% fracture.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if it did
99%
that?
fracture is worse than a full bone break any day.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Having your fracture maxed out, like, honestly, bone break is a godsend. Because it means you can't be fractured for the next minute. Anytime I
just
get
kinda feel like-
bone broken by a Rex in, like, the opening part of a fight, I am like, thank God he did that now instead of later.
Yeah, like that's why I purposely get bone broke. Kind of like, alright, great, he can't fucking fracture me anymore.
It's like, I have got a 60-second window where this does nothing to me and I can just
I can
mess you
just do
up.
whatever I want. He can't stop me.
Exactly. Are there rocks in that cave by chance?
Have you seen this spot?
I have, yes. I
Don't
stop here
believe
very
so.
often. No
No,
rocks.
there's nothing in there.
Man, they didn't even put mushrooms in there to collect.
I know, right?
Crazy.
I'm still very much so an advocate of finding trinkets out in the world, bring back to your home cave. I hope whenever home caves get like a rework and we get more decos and stuff, that is one way we can get decorations.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like, let me put the pearls from the depths in my home cave. I want to fill the entire floor of my aquatic home cave with pearls.
Flight, be honest, do you decorate your home cave?
No.
Wow.
Never touched it. I don't even think I've opened
You're
the menu, to
living-
be honest.
That's
You're
crazy.
living in the equivalent
I think the only time I've
of
ever opened the menu
the
was to
bare
sell
bones
fucking shit for money.
Poor,
man's
poor,
apartment.
poor.
with like
Like-
the singular laptop and the chair in the living room with nothing else around. That's it.
Flight out here with his bachelor
I
pad on a
guess.
home cave.
Meanwhile, my Deinonychus has a fucking jump course in the pool
My
room.
my home cave on my Spino on Gondwa is fully decorated, but I don't like the character name on that Spino anymore. I have the character name on my Spino on Riparia that I want, so whenever, depending on how the whole, like, character transfers work, if I have to pick between one of them, I'm gonna pick this Spino, the one I have here on Riparia. Because I don't mind regrinding. I don't mind regrinding the marks. And honestly, losing the trophy collection from my last Spino, I don't even really mind that either. I'm okay with starting fresh.
I'm just gonna miss my Deinony's nest on the old server. Or on Gondwa. Like, I really like that nest location and the way that I had it decorated.
Well, you can always do it again.
Until they bring trophies back.
True. What was that? Huh. Odd.
An iguanodon?
Maybe?
It sounded like an Iggy.
I haven't heard Iggy's distant calls yet. Or if I have, I didn't recognize them.
Weirdly enough, Iggy's don't really scream.
Yeah, I've never seen an Iggy be loud. They usually stay pretty quiet.
Good news, the server functions. Bad news, I don't have admin privs.
You don't have admin privs on your own server?
You have to...
Yeah, I need it because I need to do all this bullshit stuff, whatever. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You got this. I believe in you.
A baby Alberta.
Oh, Rippy
That's what it is.
wants to join? Rippy, what are you on, dog? We don't have enough slots.
We got 3 slots.
We have 3 slots of it. Oh, he's probably on his Suko.
Dude, Suiko is so bad.
It really is.
Suko could be
Well, I
better.
really wish it was.
I think Suko's
I really wish
issue
it was
is that it's
better.
stuck in that awkward spot between mid-tier and Apex, where it has some of the downsides of both of them without the upsides of either. Like it's bulkier than a mid-tier, slightly, but it's got way worse stam. It stams better than an Apex, but it doesn't really turn well enough to safely tail ride one, which means
Like, especially on land.
Which means that Suko ends up taking more damage fighting Apexes than a 3-slotter would, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I feel more comfortable fighting Apexes the larger the difference in maneuverability becomes. If I'm only slightly more maneuverable than an Apex, I'm never going to try it. Because there's not enough of a mobility advantage to mitigate the sheer amount of damage I'm going to be taking. And I'm not tanky
it's
enough
not
to
even
take
that,
that
though.
punishment.
I was running Lane Suiko again to try. I was like, okay, is it really as bad as everyone's saying? I nearly got face tanked by a DASP, and I had to run away. Like, I'm dead ass. I nearly died to a DASP as a Suiko.
Were you which bites were you using?
It was I was using normal bite and hook snap.
Oh damn! So you were using the fucking meta setup too.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, dude.
And I was running Bleed Claw too, so anytime like he would like run away from me, he'd be bleeding or something. So he wasn't like passive healing. He didn't out heal me. He just straight up out DPS'd me.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, Suko does
Same
have
there.
really bad health recovery. Laughing.
Yeah, you have to run a heal hide for. Like honestly, I'm convinced heal hide is better for land build than the land hide is.
I fully agree with that. Actually, that's what I have a land build Suko, and I run thick scoots as well, just because Suko's base healing is like what, 1?
Horrible.
It's really bad.
I just feel like they just need to combine the land hide and the heal hide into one, maybe, or at least give like the land hide some sort of passive heal increase. Because I get why they don't want it to heal as fast when it's nearly Apex combat weight, but it just puts the other builds at disadvantage.
The problem is like it has worse heal rate than all the other Apexes, even though it's under Apex combat weight. Spino, like without
That's true, yeah.
Spino out heals Suko. Fucking Spino.
Outdated term, but
like
No,
why?
Spino is more on par with some of the Apexes now. The only reason why he heals so slow is just he has so much HP to heal through.
It's not really. So Spino has to do a bunch of work in its like ability choices to match to match the baseline of the other Apexes. So like,
Oh, I guess yeah.
because its base is 1.25, right? Rex's base is 1.9, Titan's base is 1.5, EO's base is I think 1.9, Bars' base is like what?
That's crazy. You know
2.0, something like that. 2.1.
That's kind of crazy, actually. What the hell?
I don't actually remember. Hold on.
Ours is 1.75.
1.75. Okay. Well, so Bars is still better than.
Yeah, and Spino is the worst of the Apexes. It's even worse than. Damn. Never mind.
Yeah, Spino gets heal cycled by fucking everything under the sun except Suko.
I remember it getting buffed. I thought it was fine. I remember them buffing it to 1.6 at one point. I thought
they nerfed it down.
Maybe they reverted it then.
They nerfed it down. I wish it was at 1.6, dude. Dude, I would be overjoyed if they buffed Spino's health recovery rate to 1.6.
I mean, I feel like as a brawler, it kind of should have a higher heal rate.
Is 1.35.
Maybe.
Spino's like.
Oh, what you got, Crud? What's up?
The way Coffee described it.
Zuko heal rate is 1.1.
Oh, it's 1.1? Yeah, that's still really bad.
Really? I thought said it was 1.35.
Well, that's what the website says. The wiki says.
Wiki
could always check like get attribute commands in single player.
Yeah. But for most of my purposes, it's been correct for the most part.
I
for all the things I care about.
It does get out healed by Spino though, which is crazy to think about.
That is kind of crazy.
Generally speaking, they give lower health recovery rates to semi-aquatics because they have the option to like they have the quote-unquote safe escape route of leaving to go into the water.
I just feel like
or
it shouldn't be like as
land.
extreme as it is. Like I feel like it should be a slight change, like a 0.1 change, 0.2 change, but not as extreme as it is.
Heck, I appreciate you, Crud.
Spino only gets up to
the ad previewing and the new emotes.
Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you there, Rocky.
No, that's all good. I'm trying not to butt into the conversation.
You're fine. Spino only gets up to the 1.8 area of heal rate if it's running the health recovery sub and using streamlined and is diving. So like it has to be like in the water and submerged to be matching the standing heal, like barely like keeping pace with the standing heal rate of like a Rex.
Like Duck has a 1.4 heal rate. Like how does Duck have a 1.4 heal rate, but Suka has a 1.1?
I don't know, man.
It's so weird.
And they're both bleeders too, so you can't even say it's because Suko has bleed.
5 slot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If anything, Spino should be probably like at least 1.4.
Yeah, I think putting it like somewhere on par with like I feel like Ducks could be buffed because Ducks heal rate's really bad.
But again, Ducks have the movement unless.
Well, so does Titan.
Unless they like
Titan has a better heal rate than Duck.
1.5. Just a slightly, but yeah.
It also has access to more health recovery buffs than Duck does.
Which that's rare. Yeah, that's
you have to take into
insane.
You have to take into account the ability kit when talking about stuff like this, right? Like Rex's heal rate is respectable, even though it doesn't have any buffs to it, right? But because it has no buffs to it, it's static, and so it can get away with having a really good base rate because it doesn't have anything in its kit that really like takes that to the next level, you know? Like, it's always going to be what it is. It's reliable, dependable kind of deal. And, like, I don't know, like,
Alderon... talk about Marg buff.
Alderon balances base stats around the ability kits, right? Under the assumption that you're going to be, like, there's going to be opportunity cost, where it's like...
Speaking of Sukos, there's a baby one here.
Yes, there is. And if it is still there when I get up, from this quest, I'm gonna kill it and eat it because I am hungry.
Rest in pieces,
Yeah.
baby Suko.
If this thing does not have the awareness and survival instincts to leave, it does not deserve life.
Feast healing is crazy though on Titan. So I'm pretty sure it isn't. I don't think there's any comparable like heal abilities in the game other than I guess Berta counterattack. That's
Ravenous.
the hide.
But that doesn't work.
Or it's Ravenous, but
that's not mid
it's put
fight.
on a cooldown, but the Titan can just keep getting it, and I mean Berta can do the same thing with its counterattacks and keep getting the heal. But it's
actually-
not comparable to Titan heal.
Conk's bloodthirsty.
Oh, that has a cooldown though, doesn't it?
It's not a long
Because you
one.
use it and then it.
So
Oh yeah.
so
but
it's
Titan has 0 cooldown.
well, Titan's
Bro can just keep stealing the meats.
Titan's cooldown is effectively baked into the ability where, like, if you rip another chunk
guess, yeah.
off quickly
As often as you
after
can
and then
heavy
eat
bite
it, it just refreshes the timer and you forfeit the rest of the duration. And also, I don't think the stam refund on heavy bite matches the stam cost anymore, right? Doesn't Titan go negative on stam using it?
No, it's exactly the same still.
Oh,
Because
it's-
it was before it used to give you more stam than it like it used to net profit stam off of
Okay,
feast,
but now
they
it's
nerfed it.
neutral.
So it's
So
the same.
so there's
Yeah, it's neutral.
effectively a timer. It's not like a hard rule, but it's technically there. Like
I guess so,
you
yeah.
lose out on benefits if you don't
You
reapply
just
it.
trade damage for a debuff, health, and that's it pretty much, and you get your stam back.
Yeah.
Have Noodle will travel.
Coffee and I were doing scrims earlier today, and we were testing out Spinal builds against Titan to see which ones could perform well. And obviously, Spino can brawl pretty well with Titan with any build that is capable of brawling. Shocker there. The brawling dino is good at brawling. Who would have thunk it?
That's pretty cool.
Titan is technically better at it than Spino, because at any point, here, Aegis, you might want to delatch. I'm going to do some quests in here. I'm going to be underwater for a hot minute. Surprise, surprise, Titan is actually a better brawler, because at any point it can just stop brawling and rotate back to a heal cycle and then come back and win. Like, all it has to do is, like, brawl for a little bit, and then after the bleed's maxed out, it can just back off, and then it's gonna win.
Yeah.
But, like, we were like, okay, Feast Titan only comes in, like, for an initial brawl to max out the bleed, and then it plays very hit and run, where it comes in, rips a chunk off of the Feast, and then fucks off. And then it just keeps doing that over and over and over again to take as much advantage of its heal window that it created with the amount of bleed that it put on you. And so we were like, okay, how does Spinal punish that? Because obviously you can't chase the Titan because it's too fast. You have to mitigate the amount of bleed damage you're taking, so you have to stand completely still. So the only time you're allowed to punish the Titan is when it comes in to reapply Feast. And so we're like, okay, what's Spino's best burst damage options in its kit? And we were like, oh, Snapjaw and Claw Slam.
Snapshot arm slam, yeah.
Yeah, and we tried that.
Because that's exactly what Billy used against me.
We
That's basically what my bar is, too.
we tried it, and the problem is that if you run that build and the Titan knows you're running that build, it can just face tank you.
Anemone's here.
What?
Yeah.
Why? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the Brawling Titan build can, at least, because it uses the damage reduction heal, and it just runs in and just beats the ever-loving snot out of you.
That's
So
crazy.
if you want to beat Titan, you can't run Snapjaw, because you don't have a spammable option for whenever it's in there committed
Does
and
normal
applying
bite then
bleed.
work with that?
So
at
we tried it
least?
with normal.
Does that
So
help you out?
we tried Snapjaw Claw Slam against Feast Titan, and we tried Bite Claw Slam against Feast Titan. Both fights, the Titan ended the fight with 70 to 80% HP.
What?
These anemones?
Both times.
That's insane.
That's insane.
Yeah. And that was with, like, punishing the coming in for the feast. Like you could land a Snapjaw headshot as they came in, and then after they get the chunk off, you could like do claw slam, and depending on if you had Daze Call up or not, because Daze Call is admittedly the only call you want to use with it, because Armor Call is fucking worthless against Titan.
For the most part, yeah.
You could with Daze, you could get all 5 slams. Without Daze, if you positioned cleverly enough, you could probably get 3 to 4 slams before the Titan tail attacked you and shut it down. But obviously, if you fuck up, the TT can just cancel it instantly. Because haha, tail attack, and it still has the meat chunk in its mouth. But yeah, no, dude, it's bad. Tyranititan
that's actually
is
crazy.
Completely unwinnable for Spino unless the Tyranititan voluntarily leaves itself within Spino's DPS reach. If it backs off to heal cycle while your bleed runs down even once, it's too much of a health difference to come back from.
Starfish on shells on me, Zilla.
Thank you, Thraki. I'm getting my red branch quest real quick.
Some people have said that they need to nerf Titan base bite damage again to like 35 or something, so it has to rely on that bleed more.
Well, that's not going to make Titan worse.
But that's not the problem, though.
Yeah, the problem is Titan's healing. It's impossible to punish Titan from healing, and I think a bigger reason for that is because it's just as durable as other Apexes. It has the same HP, same combat weight, and so like you can't even really outtrade.
Well, hey, now that I'm creating this this test server, that we can do that. I can change that.
Yeah, we can experiment.
We can see how it
would
function.
I still think that when it comes to
trying to teach myself right now.
When it comes to heal stalling, like
Starfish here.
Conka has low max HP for its size, like for its slot, right?
Yeah.
Because it's got good stalling potential. It's got lots of maneuverability options. It's got the ability, like it has the option.
It can heal off its bleed.
It can heal off of its bleed.
Basically just a mini Titan.
Or it can run into the water
call.
and sit in the water for a sleeping heal rate with Streamlined, right? Like it can do a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so like Conk has a lot of options. It's a mini Titan, but it has worse maximum health. And so like if it goes into face tank and try and just damage trade with its opponent, it loses. Titan's problem is it doesn't lose when it does that. At least not
There's
quickly enough, you know?
More Starfish here.
You can
grab the one.
It's got so much bulk to it that like any damage it takes, like think about how much health it can get back in 1 minute.
Because it heals like 60 from that's just from the chunk.
Yeah, just from
over
the chunk.
that 20-second period. But then with the
thick scoots,
what, the height
heal
is 30%? Or 35%?
So if you run the heal sub, your base of 1.5 becomes 1.65, and then the thick scoots hide on Titan is 35%, so you're getting 35% of the new base, which puts you at 2.025, I believe.
Holy shit. Well, that's kind of crazy, actually.
As a bleeder.
That's insane, actually. What the hell?
Yeah. Actually, let me do that math real quick so I can be.
I think you're about right. I was thinking like that's gonna end up around like 2 heal rate.
1.65 times 1.35. Sorry, not 0. Let's do 1.35. I was wrong. 2.2275.
Still, like, it's still in that 2 ballpark. No Apex has a heal rate of 2.
It's higher than 2. It's 2.2 and then some more decimals. It's 2.2.
2.2?
It's
Wait,
2.2.
Holy fuck.
It's 2.2, Flight.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
And this is why the devs need to play their own game too.
And Spino's is 1.25. Base.
But like that's why I struggle so much on bar then.
Yeah.
Because they just heal. Like I'm surprised I'm even killing Billy then. What the hell? With that heal rate?
Titan is heal cycling.
And I'm bleeding like
even without bleeding.
70% of the fight.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm just getting like the best possible trades I can get on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it ends up being pretty close. The second my bleed gets maxed out, I automatically lose.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But at least I have mobility to prevent it from maxing out, but Spino doesn't have that.
Unless it has water access, but the moment the Spino goes in the water,
Yeah.
the Tyranitar just says, okay, fine, and then Tyranitar leaves, and then like,
Holy.
and then what?
Yeah, that might need to be reworked. They need to do something about that.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a long ass time, dude. I've been saying
I just
Titan's
never ran
healings.
the numbers to like realize how much heal rate it actually gets.
Yeah,
It's like mid-tier heal rate nearly,
it's better than mid-tier healing.
or it is. Yeah.
Mid-tiers don't heal that fast.
Cause plus with the effective like combat weight scaling.
No, dude,
On
you know
there,
what?
they
You know what? I'm not even
yeah.
gonna cap. I'm gonna go to the fucking. I'm gonna go to the wiki and I'm gonna look at all the heal rates. I'm gonna tell you exactly what playables heal close to that.
Yes, Dirk.
Wait,
There's some
I
streaming
just looked
today.
at it myself. It's like pretty much full aquatics, like raptors, pretty much like Deinonychus.
Raptors
Ramp.
have 2.5. Latins a 2.78. Or no,
Lambio.
so yeah, Lambio's heal rates. Anno has a heal rate of 2.
That's crazy because what is Ano even considered? Is he kind of a brawler in a way? But he's more of a I don't know.
Anno's a 4 slot.
I feel like he's more of a passive brawler.
It brawls really well, but it also does area control.
Yeah.
It's the
so
same.
It's like
It's a tail-based brawler.
it's
So
similar
it's,
to
you play it like Spino in a 1v1
like-
on land. If
if you removed Bar's mobility basically.
yeah, pretty much. So they had to make it
And
way
just made it pure
tankier
tank.
and give it fracture so that way it could actually pin down stuff that tries to challenge it, so it can actually apply damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 slaughters. Hatzagopteryx 1.4, Metricanthosaurus 1.83, Albertoceratops 1.8,
Not even close.
Daspletosaurus 1.25, Lambeosaurus 2, Pycnonemosaurus 1.4, Allosaurus 1.4, Miragaia 1.5. Completely dwarfed.
Yeah.
All of them are completely dwarfed by Tyranitar. A fully
That's insane.
a fully health recovery built Tyranitar. There are only 3 things in the game that out-heal it. And that's Rhamphorhynchus, Deinonychus, not Deinonychus, Deinonychus, and Latinovenatrix. And then, of course, Lambio and
What?
Metri when they're using their heal calls.
Yeah, the
but-
only thing, yeah.
But
And Lambio still gets pretty close to out-healing it.
But yeah,
yeah.
I don't know why they gave Titan the best stam, the best speed, solid turning, and the best heal rate.
I feel like Stam is its thing, but that heal rate needs to be.
Like,
Yeah.
like so many other playables have so many more drawbacks. Like Rex's turning is about on par with Spinos, right? But Rex doesn't have the same kind of area denial and like mid-tier defenses that Spino does. Spino has more health, but it's also way slower. Spino has like okay stam, but that comes at the cost of being, well, slow, right? It's got a bad heal rate because it has a lot of it has some of the highest upfront DPS potential on the roster, right? But it's got all these drawbacks attached to it. You know, Rex has
So-
drawbacks attached to it. Bars has drawbacks attached to it.
Kind of.
Titan doesn't have
Well, I'm
drawbacks.
kind of thinking, with Titan, what they maybe need to do is just drop its heal rate, or just completely, like you said before, just completely get rid of the heal hide.
Yeah, like
Or
if
maybe
they
even
get
rid of the heal sub, maybe.
if they get rid of the heal sub, with the heal sub, it'll still be able to quote unquote heal cycle the mirror, but it won't be able to out heal Rex if it's not applying bleed,
Yeah.
which is a good thing because I feel like bleeders realistically should only be allowed to out heal their targets if they're applying pressure actively. I think passively out healing something should be reserved for people that aren't able to
Like, 'cause
interact
that's
with
why
your opponent's
Bloodthirsty
combat
exists.
timer. Yeah, okay, Conk already out heals when it's got bleed applied. Bloodthirsty just
But
The
you
w-
have to,
I had a
go
lot
in
of
for a hit to get that.
yeah, but it's really easy against big targets. See, a lot of people I actually
True.
really hate Bloodthirsty as an ability. I think it needs to go away. And a lot of people were trying to tell me that Bloodthirsty's fine as it is, and that Conk is a like
The whole
it's
point
not
of your
as
bleed
big
is
of a
to
deal.
bleed someone and use that to heal, because
He-
that's what we used to do back in the day with bleeders. You
Yeah.
just bleed them and watch them.
See, the thing is that like, without Bloodthirsty,
People are too impatient.
without Bloodthirsty, Conk has to play really smart and it has to play really well to minimize the mistakes it makes and minimize the amount of times it gets punished for bad choices, right? But
Yeah.
if you have a Conk going solo up against an Apex, and then the Conk regularly has to almost play flawlessly to get that kill.
Pretty much, yeah.
With Bloodthirsty, it
This
doesn't.
is my garbage pile.
Because just to give you some context to how much health Conk gets from one trigger of Bloodthirsty, bear in mind this is over the course of 60 seconds. It gets 92.5 HP.
Which is, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, it's a ton. I mean, I broke down the math on Conk's Bloodthirsty, and like I took the amount of health it gets over that 60 seconds, and I divided it by 90 seconds, because 90 seconds is the internal cooldown of Bloodthirsty. So you have 60 seconds where Bloodthirsty's healing you, and then you have 30 seconds after that before you can reapply it. So you just take the 92.5, you spread it out over the 90 seconds, and then you add that to Conk's heal rate, like that amount to Conk's heal rate, to figure out how much it's actually healing over the course of that like 60 to 90 seconds. And it's effectively playing around with like a 2.4, 2.5, 2.6 heal rate when it's using Bloodthirsty.
So one thing I
Yeah.
have noticed over like
But
the
if you
years
think about
is a
it-
lot of the
Conks give up their ability to dive
They don't need
for
it
that
though.
ability.
Conk is one of the most mobile two slaughters in the game,
fast.
and it's a two slaughter.
They
they're
are fast. They are
Yeah.
fast.
It's really
they can
rare to
really
find
give
something
up
that can catch a Conk on
Their
land.
proper
There are the fastest two.
semi-aquaticism.
yeah, they are the fastest two slaughter, because Picno used to be faster, but not anymore.
Yeah, see,
I'm
like,
not arguing that Conk is balanced. I'm just saying that they do have to give something up.
well,
It is
I
very
know.
important to their kit.
It's okay. I hear this argument a lot, and it, like, while it's not necessarily an invalid argument, it kind of is not understanding the broader picture. Conk doesn't need nictitating. It already swims faster than every other terrestrial. The only like it doesn't need to retreat to the water. It doesn't need to. It's fine. It's already got the tools to escape anything it's trying to challenge on land. The only time Conk is going to have issues is when it's getting run down by 3 Conks.
To be honest, the Conk kind of struggles more on the water than it does on land.
Unless you're running a full aquatic build. I mean, Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Conk's
yeah,
a
I guess,
fantastic
yeah.
support
Full
down in the
aquatic
water with
Conk
like
is
surge.
Surge.
Sarge would like to know your location.
Yeah, exactly. Tylo would like to know your location.
Yeah, you're just gonna get clamped and just deleted out of existence. But still.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you play it like after matchmaking changes roll around, Thraki, I promise you, try playing Conk without nictitating. You won't need it. You really won't. It's a
I
it's a
never
nice
played Conk with it unless I intended in playing in water.
it's a nice luxury to
I did-
have, but meh.
Well, remember my old hybrid build? I gave up the ability to dive for kick,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I was still very fast in the water.
Yeah.
I couldn't chase things down.
Conk
Like,
is still
I
really good
wasn't-
without Bloodthirsty. I will give
Oh,
it
yeah.
that.
Conk
But
is
you
just
do
really
have to
good in
play
general.
smart, at least, right? Like it's not free, you know.
Yeah.
I just think Bloodthirsty lets Conk be a little bit too reckless, without really being punished for it.
Yeah.
Like it lets Conk take a
You're
lot
right.
more risks that it wouldn't otherwise be able to take. And because it lets Conk play more risky, it effectively translates into Conk being able to apply more consistent pressure, which means that Conk is more likely to max out your bleed status.
Nothing.
Laughing.
Laughing, welcome.
Get your butt in this in the game. Get over
Anyway,
here.
Flight, what were you gonna say?
Oh, over the years since I've been playing Path for probably 3-ish years now, I've noticed that a lot of the PvP has shifted from being more long-term fights to being short fights, like just over like stats and heal rates and everything. Because like all the heal rates used to be like horrible, but all the heal rates, like if you compare them to how they were back then, I'd say probably everyone's heal rate is better than it was back then.
Oh, by
And you
a
think that
large part.
pushes people more towards? I mean, I guess it does push people towards quicker confrontations because there's no more sense of inevitability. It's not like it's not like every piece
And then
of
also
damage
healing in
counts.
combat now.
Isn't that generally better for the health of the game, though?
The healing combat is nice, but it's just like because if you can't apply consistent pressure, then yeah, you shouldn't just be stuck at not healing if they can't apply consistent pressure. If it's just like a Daonicus just nipping you every business day
Yeah.
to keep preventing you from healing.
One of the.
But I feel like there's no need for everything to have like as much of a heal rate as they do now. Like honestly, everyone's heal rate could get dropped again. May not back down to how it was, but
I wouldn't mind that.
There was so much backlash whenever they brought out the no healing during combat, and they brought out the combat timer. The entire community blew up about it, and
I
for
feel
a
like
while there, because of like the balance between herbivores and carnivores. Because back then, herbivores were nigh untouchable because of how strong they were, unless you like blitzed them with a massive pack.
Could I get a group invite?
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Yeah.
Nice to hear from you again, man. I missed you.
I was just taking a minute.
It's all good.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I have a little bit of a peeve with Conk at the moment.
Oh, what's the peeve?
You remember the when we did the one Zilla with Metri?
Oh, yeah. I remember.
One of Conk's hides kind of makes it that it can nearly face tank Metri.
Yeah, so fun fact, if Conk's running Bright Sail, Metri is just a free meal. Because biting the Metri gives you poison, which stacks up your armor and stacks up the outgoing bleed damage you do.
I think Metri just in general needs buff though. Its attacks do so little damage for being a 3100 slot.
Not to mention
harder than it does raw damage wise.
Yeah.
Like no, its damage amount is horrible.
So it actually, if we're not talking about like combat weight, all that stuff, its damage amount, its DPS is actually the same as Rex.
It's just low. It's just low
again,
impact bites with really short cooldowns.
Cause bite is 20 damage and claw is 35.
The problem is that they've kind of just left the bite the way it is, without giving it anything else, even though it used to do poison. Or venom.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. It used to do venom.
Yeah, the attacks were balanced around having status application, so they were innately low damage. Then they took the statuses off of them, and now it's not even balanced for what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. We, Zilla and I ran a bunch of ones. The only reason that Metri can win against most T2s is because Metri just has slightly better turning ability.
It has better turning, and the hitbox on its claw attack sticks out to the side pretty well. So trying to get behind the Metri is just eating a face full of claw.
Like, that is the only reason that it wins against most,
So all it means is that the Conk just ends up
T2s.
playing super scummy against the Metri and only getting in to max out the bleed and then backing off for the rest of the fight. And heal cycling
Pretty
it,
much, yeah.
which, if it's running Bloodthirsty, it can heal cycle the Metri because it'll... The heal buff from Bloodthirsty is a fixed amount of HP and is not affected by your health recovery rate. Which is another issue, actually, that I find, which kind of makes Poison a really troublesome... Like, it's a really problematically bad status. Because while it nerfs your health recovery rate, like, why are the heal calls boosting your health recovery rate, which makes them counterable by poison and counterable by bleed, when we've got all these self-heals coming in that care about fixed HP per second or percentage of your max
like
HP?
now you have dedicated supports that become completely useless, but Meanwhile, your own healing is not.
Yeah, your self-sufficiency
Lambio is
has like
getting
no
affected by
counter
it.
to it. And like you can't even say that
Even-
bleed is a counter to ravenous or bloodthirsty or feast because
It's not.
because it's not. They still work at half effect. If anything, those abilities are still really good into bleed because the healing you're getting from them is effectively stalling the damage you would be taking from that bleed. So like it's like, yeah, like I always thought, oh, bleed must be a really good counter to those healing, but when I realized what 50% effectiveness through bleed actually meant, I realized, no, this thing is actually just a counter to bleed. Because it mitigates the effectiveness of it, instead of being completely erased from functioning like Lambio or Metri.
Yeah.
Ooh, dead Tylo. Curious. I wonder what killed it.
The
I don't care though, because I'm hungry and I want food.
I'm really sad about Metri's state, and I really hope that they don't do what they did to Lambio to it, where it just is a full support.
Yeah, give it some solo viability that doesn't just involve popping Guiding Beacon and running away all the
No,
time.
yeah, yeah, Lambio is so bad right now. Like, I don't know. To be honest, like the stam nerf they did in the calls is completely useless on the combat calls. Now they completely like just gave them longer cooldowns. So they're just double nerfed now, and they're useless in a solo like situation most of the time.
Yeah.
Every time
uses
I
too
go
much
into
stam.
Bacca, every time I go into Bacca chat, I see so many people huffing copium about Metri's viability.
Backer chat is just generally full, like, there'll sometimes be a nugget of good wisdom in there, or like an interesting take that's worth talking about or mentioning, but the majority of the time, it's like, I'm starting to notice that there is kind of this backer mentality where they think that just because they're in the funny backer chat that their opinions are more
I
thought
remember
out.
people telling me to get the backer roll because it's better, and it's like it's exactly the same as global.
It's
just
not
limited
it's
amount
not
of people.
it's not toxic, at least most of the time. Like I'll take
yeah.
most of the time, like, which I'll take, you know, because the gen chat's so much harder to manage because I see toxic shit in there all the time, and like they try their best to stop it, but they really can't all the time.
It's not easy.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
But yeah, some of the people in backer just have opinions that I disagree with so hard that it makes me want to like mute them so they stop giving input to the game because I'm scared that a dev is going to actually listen to them, you know what I mean? Even though I have to have faith that the devs are a little bit smarter than that and know what they're doing.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Like I have to hope that Matt knows best, but at the same time, Tyranititan exists, and so I have to. There's that lingering morsel of doubt gnawing at the back of my mind.
Tyranititan, the favored child of John Alderaan.
It's bleeder.
Alderaan.
I'm telling you, it's bleeder bias. But I can't even say it's bleeder bias because really the only bleeders that I see performing the bleeder role really well is Conk and Titan. Aloe doesn't count because it doesn't have a TLC. Dinakairos kind of just has it as an extra tag on. It doesn't really.
Yeah, it doesn't really need it.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I mean, no, it does need
role.
it, but that's because the rest of its stuff is so lacking.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Like the only thing Duck does good is play really cheesy in the water with Riptide, which Riptide is an obnoxious ability, and I hate that they took Crushing Bite away from Sarko because they said, and I quote, the whole like only using the high damage heavy attack and only going in to like alpha strike people with it was like really obnoxious to play against because then the Sarko would just like use lunge and like kite away from you and not engage with you until it could use that again. Duck literally does the same thing with Riptide.
Urano coming.
Yep.
So
I see it.
I don't know. But Duck's just poorly designed in general at the moment, in my personal opinion. It's not fun to play against. It doesn't seem like it's fun to play because it doesn't it doesn't.
And that Suko and Duck have similar kits too.
Yeah,
But they're
Suko,
like yet not
Suko
similar
has the same
otherwise.
problem. Which Suko was going to be my next talking point as far as bleeders go. Suko's not a good bleeder either.
No, it's got nothing going.
I think
for
it's
it
more of
at
a
all.
good support bleeder because its debuff is extremely strong.
Akilo isn't a bleeder. It happens to have bleed on exactly one of its attacks.
And a bleed subspecies for some reason.
Yeah, which is really weird. Like, if you're playing Akilo and you're using the bleed subspecies, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Use the acceleration
Yeah, stop.
or the health recovery. Personally, I'd say use the health recovery, but that's just because I think health recovery generally is never a bad pick. Downtime between fights is never a certainty, and so the more that you can maximize the amount of recovery you can get during those small reprieves, always a good thing. But that's not the point. I did forget one other good bleeder. Latin. Latin's a good bleeder.
Oh yeah.
So Latin, Conch, and Titan are really the
Well, I'm not a big fan of Raptors though.
on the carnivore side of things. They're holding up the banner for good bleeder. Then on the herbivore side, we have what? Sty and Kentro. Because again, I'm not counting Duck because Duck doesn't really have a bleed centric kit. Sty does though.
Kentro bleed is insane.
Kentro's bleed's really good, but that's because it's also supplemented by the reflect bleed.
The puncture, as far as I understand, I think puncture can be stacked infinitely. Because
can't.
I've had 12 stacks of punctures before.
It's mitigated by.
I don't know where it caps, but
I think it's capped by the amount of spikes they have to lodge into you, because they have to regenerate them.
that's the thing with the Kentro regeneration fucking hide. He can get his spikes back for the debuff wears off of you, so you can just immediately reapply, and then you'll have 12 from him. Because I've gotten 12 from one Kentro before.
That's crazy.
Because you have a friend of mine, we were doing ones, and I was like, dude, why do I have 12 stacks?
That's crazy. I guess to that extent, Sty can probably do a similar thing with puncture.
It cannot though, because I was trying
It
puncture
doesn't regenerate them
Sty.
quickly enough.
It doesn't, because it takes 2 minutes to regen. With the hide, it's I think a minute. But
okay.
Kentro is only a minute at base, and then 30 seconds, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but
Okay. But it does have bleed-centric
something along
abilities.
those lines. It's faster than Sty's, that's all I know.
What other bleeders are there on the herbivore roster? Steinachyrus, Kentro, Sty. Is that it?
Didn't Struthi's kick deal bleed at one point?
It doesn't anymore. It just does damage.
Did it actually? No way.
Pretty sure it did.
I'm
A
not
long
gonna lie with
Ancient
you.
path sounds like a fever dream.
There was
Well,
a
at one
once a
point,
time where
Darko's
even
height
Eotrike's
did bleed.
headbutts did bleed.
Yeah, Spino's
there was a-
attack did bleed.
Sarko's
Like,
charge bite
everything
did
I remember
had
that,
bleed.
hearing
form
about
of
that.
bleed almost.
Dude, some of these I don't even like. I've never heard of before.
Believe it or not,
Like
Flight,
doing bleed. What?
believe it or not, Flight, there was a point in time where bleed was not capped.
Oh, I know. I started playing the game just before they did the bleed rework. The first thing I grew was a Daonicus.
Yeah.
Back in the day
There
when
was-
fucking Metri had both venom and bleed, so it would just drain your stamina and your health for free.
Yeah, back when Venom just actively drained your stamina when you had it.
I mean, overall, the game is more balanced than it was
For
back
sure, for
then,
sure.
but it's still got some work to do.
Oh yeah. I mean, but we've still got several years before the game's actually finished. What's up?
Yeah, and I don't.
I heart you.
I don't. Aw. Well, I can't
Oh, no.
accept it. I don't have a heart quest.
Shame.
Damn.
Because what 3 slots does? I don't think herbivores have any 3-slot bleeders.
Was Iggy
Salmon's.
once upon a time a 3-slot?
Iggy was once upon a time a 3-slot and had bleed on its thumb
Sky was
stab,
also once
but it
upon a
doesn't
time a
deal
3-slot.
bleed
Yes, I
on
remember
it.
getting ganked by 3 Iggy's on my OG bar.
Yeah, Iggy doesn't deal bleed anymore and is also a 4-slot. Salmon said a Marg deals bleed but isn't technically a bleeder,
Yeah,
which is true.
Not really. It doesn't do enough
It has
because you have to like
defensive
be
bleed, more or
face
less.
tanking
If
that
you're-
thing to max out your bleed.
If your kit has a spammable, reliable way of applying bleed, and also has the ability to apply bleed heal debuffs, or otherwise benefit from applying bleed in some other form of your kit, that I would call a bleeder.
Which, yeah, so a Marg isn't a bleeder then.
So a Marg's not
just has bleed to support it.
Yeah, just has bleed to support it. Technically,
Bleed is in its kit as an afterthought.
that's also why I threw Aloe out of the conversation, because like even though it has like, I mean, it's got 2 bleed attacks with Hatchet Bite Claw attack, so like it still plays like a bleeder, even though it's not a very good bleeder.
Yeah.
Urino's a full aquatic. I don't count it. I wasn't counting it because we were talking about terrestrial combat. But Urino is a good bleeder.
Yeah,
yes.
but he is.
Urino's a fantastic bleeder. Urino's got Joust. It's got lots of good stuff.
All of its attacks do bleed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty much everything Urino does deals bleed. So I would call Urino a bleeder. But Amara,
to be fair,
I guess
had like an 8-foot
I guess Stego,
board shoved
but
up
Stego's in
my
the
ass,
same
I'd
bin
be
as
too.
Aloe. Stego's not.
Stego applies pretty good bleed though.
Yeah, but it can't capitalize on it.
I guess I think it capitalizes it more on a defensive way, but like it can't like pressure you just because you're bleeding. It can't like, yeah. I know what you mean.
It's more of a deterrent than anything, which I mean, they could just take away the bleed and give its tail attacks more damage and it would serve the same purpose. But at that point, it's just bars.
Pretty much, yeah.
Barbalia.
Which I don't know if they're gonna add like a debuff to its like base, or like to a maybe special tail attack that does debuff, but I don't know.
Speaking of shit heal
Just make
rates,
it an oversized Kentra.
do you know what Stego's heal rate is?
I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad, right?
Yeah, but how bad? Do you know how bad?
I'm gonna give it. I'll be a little generous and give it the 1.3.
You were 0.3
I
too
think
high.
it was like 1. Yeah, I thought it was 1.
It's 1, yeah.
Yeah. You fucker. Yeah.
When Suko
It's like
is heal cycling Stego, you know there's a problem.
yo, Suko can heal Stego. Oh hell no. That's insane, actually. Well, it has to be wet Suko, I guess.
Nope.
But
No, it doesn't.
well, because you got to keep in mind the combat weight difference. So like, it's not the. I mean, I guess I know what you mean, but like,
No,
I
you
know it
don't
doesn't
really
like
have
impact.
to.
I used.
I just mean like the effective HP. That's why I'm thinking about it.
Well, see, the funny part about that is Suko's. See, this is a feature of Suko and Spino that is extra interesting for specifically the Stego matchup because of the way Stego currently is. This probably won't work when they fix it, but ooh, Tylo, and I'm hungry. Come here, small Tylo. I want to eat you. I hunger. That's right. Take it like a bitch. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Rest in peace, little man.
So because of Spino and Suko's posture as Spinosaurites, with their heads sitting really high up off the ground, Stego's tail attack swings low. And so if the Spino and the Suko can actually position themselves in such a way that as long as they aren't attacking the Stego can't headshot them. So all you have to do as a Spino or a Suko is walk behind the Stego, just behind it, like just out of its tail attack range, and anytime it tries to hit you in the face, you just wait till the animation's over, and then you bite it on the tip of its Thagomizer. And you do this until it dies. Because you
That's
will...
what I do with my bar. I just punch her tail.
Because you will outstam them, you will out-heal them. You are literally inevitable. Like, they're going to die. Like, a solar-powered Spino can sprint and trot down a Stego on land. Even if the Stego's also running solar-powered. I want you to let that sink in. The slowest land
crazy,
carnivore can stam pressure
Apex
Stego, which is a 4-slotter. And it can do so from a safe distance where it can apply damage to the Stego, while the Stego can't apply damage to the Spino. And if the Stego does double back to like actually play aggro and try and trade hits with the Spino's got the health pool. It can take it. It can handle it. Because guess what? Now the Spino's landing headshots and body shots on your Stego, and your max HP pool is only like, what, 600, 650 on Stego? Like, you can't take punishment like that. You can't trade effectively into that.
Yeah.
But
Poor
that's
Stego.
also currently only possible because Stego doesn't have any reflect damage on its tail hit zone. Can you imagine if it had reflect damage and reflect bleed on its tail? Like, there's no way you'd be able to
I
get
feel
away
like
with
it
that
kind
so
of
easy.
needs it.
It does. It should absolutely have that. You shouldn't be able
Because
to...
you're biting its spikes.
Yeah, you're literally biting its spikes. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to just do that for free.
There's almost some merit, I guess, if you're going that route to give reflect damage to all the Trike's heads. And well, Sty has it already, but
Duck over here.
Oh, duck?
Yeah.
Up in there? Okay. I'm down to kill a duck. I like killing ducks.
Maybe Laughing can bait it into the water.
That would be sick.
Oh, he's chasing. Hook, line, and sinker!
Oh, sorry.
I need to go. I need to
he's running.
leave.
Watch out, it's following you.
oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. I love how one typo just ruins everything. It's coding for you people. Are you safe and try it again?
Why are you face tanking, Doug?
Because it's dumb.
Come sit by the water, Azula.
I'm a little bit soul.
Laughing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Laughing. The hitbox on lunging snap kind of
Combat timer comes
lingers.
off, it'll-
And I slid off of the
I
duck's
saw that.
collision box, and I hit you in the head.
It's alright, he's already killed me once today.
Hey,
Never
Aegis,
forgiven.
could you,
Get off.
yeah, thank you.
You want me to clear that bleed for you, Zilla?
Nah, it's gone now. I'm good. I just need to
Alright.
wait for the combat timer to go away so I can get the heal rate buff, but...
I can't believe he followed me off that rock.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
That
of
was
it.
some really good bait. Good job, Laughing. He fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I just hit him once with slash.
Conk,
And he took
Conk
that
is
personally.
Conk is straight up just the fucking hook
The rage bait
attached to
dino.
the end of a Spinos fishing line, for real.
Heal rate, go burr.
Alright.
Rand's heal rate already goes burr, but holy shit, that was quick.
Finally getting that nest quality heal rate. You know, Thraki, you don't actually have to be fully laying down to be giving that buff.
I know, I just have to sit.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if they'll nerf the Lambio healing presence just down to what that one is. And I wonder why that one is so low. Maybe just because the aquatics tend to have just a better heal rate normally. Maybe that's
I
why.
think it's because of the better heal rate of aquatics.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
It is really nice to have, like, okay, I admittedly, like, am a little bit annoyed that Kai's support, like, some of Kai's strongest support abilities are locked to full aquatics. Like, its Armada Sense only works
Yeah.
on full aquatics, which I think is a little bit lame, because, like...
I see the reason, but yeah.
I also see the but, like, you could even have it so that it only gives one stack to semi-aquatics, and it would still give Kai's a reason to run it with semi-aquatics in their comp and still get value out of it for the group, which I think would, in the long run, help with aquatic-based group diversity. Because, like, I want to see a high variety of group comps. I don't want to see the same stuff all the time. You know what I mean?
This game's gonna piss me off.
Doesn't it normally?
Even more than usual. My shit didn't work because I simply didn't put the dashes two numbers in my ID. That's it,
funny.
I think.
That's funny.
It's gonna take me an hour to give myself a fucking role so I can use admin commands.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna come over here and get some fresh water from the pond over here. I took a chunk with me.
The things we do. And I haven't even got to test if what I did for Rex even worked, because there's not like a place where I can see like the new shit, so I kind of just have to guess what the things are named. I just followed the format I saw it was in, and I was like, alright, this seems right.
Yeah, you could probably get coffee to help you with some of that stuff if they have any knowledge of that. I'm not sure if they do, but it's worth asking at least.
Better yet, ask in Path Chat and see if one of the fucking admins or something notices. So I bet they'd have good answers for that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's even funnier to brute force it, because like I said, I taught myself, I coded it all myself.
Yeah, it'd end up looking more spaghetti coated than the game itself.
No, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. I mean, to be fair, all I have to just use is their IDs. The problem is guessing their IDs.
Yeah. Let's do
Which
something
I
a little bit
luckily have been
dangerous.
able
Let's
to
head down to Coastland.
Oh god.
Ooh, fun times.
Yeah, we'll just nip at the water's edge a little bit maybe, and if we don't like what we see, we can just leave.
I'm gonna get snatched by a Tyler.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'll bitch slap
They
you out
can't-
of their mouth.
Can't steal you if you don't give consent.
Reaper has asked to explode on you. Do you consent? I remember when that was a big meme not too long ago.
Rocky, surface
Love
for a
how-
sec.
You know, let's go this way.
I've got it.
We'll take
Oh,
the
sorry.
we'll take the twisted route to get there. Come in on the west side instead of the east.
Apparently there's a mega pack over in Twisted.
Yeah, well,
Or a big group at least.
oh. Well, I mean, we did just move into the POI, so there are more people than just us.
Well, I was looking through Global.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, what's wrong now, server?
I admittedly
You breathe,
can't really speak much to the balancing of like mid tiers because I don't play them enough. I play
I mean, yeah, I
almost
used to, but
exclusively
yeah, I don't
Spino.
anymore.
So like all of my like perspective on balance at the moment comes from the eyes of a Spino main going up against most other Apexes. Because that's mostly what I fight, is like other Apexes and then, you know, Tylos. And that's like anything else I can't really call it a fight because like if I'm in Dry Fang Canyon and it's mid tiers, then it's just claw slam for the win. Because every mid tier, I swear to God, every mid tier that I fight while I'm on my Spino, I don't know why we came through this fucking. I don't know what I'm doing.
I know, I'm following you.
I'm swimming in random odd directions because I get to yapping and I stop
distracted.
paying attention to which way I'm going.
The yapology.
But like, what was I saying? Oh my gosh, Aegis, thank you for the 10. Said congrats on hitting 500. Thank you, bro.
Yo, 500.
We got the big old
Good
500.
stuff, my guy.
Yeah,
Fundos on 3 fundo.
W super chat. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get to 600 before the end of February. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can ratio chicken box. Am I right, guys?
And then you'll ask him about the bucket of chicken.
Oh yeah, I haven't done the 12-hour stream I promised.
Oh my god.
Oh, 12 hours.
12 hours?
I don't even know if
That's
I could do
bold, dude. That's bold as hell.
I don't know if I was gonna say I kind of regret making that promise, but I made the promise. I made the promise, so I have to do it.
Hey, if you can figure out when you plan to do that, you let me know, and if I'm not working, or at least for the part of it that I'm not working, I can come keep you some company.
I'm definitely doing a weekend.
Oh,
I'm
good.
definitely doing a
Good,
weekend.
Good. I might be able to help you out then. Don't worry.
We should be able to travel through this riverway.
Yeah, we can. I think we can.
Imagine if all these problems were caused by
That's
that one
Tylo.
space. I'm gonna
Tylo.
just
Kill the Tylo. Keep it landlocked. Keep it landlocked. Oh, it's cooked now. Oh, it's cooked now.
My favorite thing on Kai is to dive in front of people and then barrel roll them back into whoever's fucking chasing them.
Oh, this is so
That's what I was doing earlier.
so unfair.
Incoming.
You're getting what you deserve.
There's another one.
Managed to
Pop off me,
land.
buddy. He's got reinforcements incoming.
Hold on. I'm gonna bap him onto land. Watch. We gotta double team it.
Ah! I've been yoinked!
Really, Hats? You're just gonna wing bait me?
Typical Hats behavior.
Can't jump. Getting laughing.
I'm running. I'm trying.
Nah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Dream sniping.
And that's another dead one. They've got a Serato somewhere.
Do they?
They have a
Yeah,
Serato?
Serato somewhere. I'm getting Torment and
Yeah,
Carrion
I see
Feeder.
the debuff.
Let me go see if I can find him.
That's 2 Tylos down. Man, killing Tylos in water this shallow is trivially easy.
Well, yeah, they can't go anywhere.
If anything, that
Right
Tyler
here.
should just be sending you.
Right here.
Just a X.
Up on Aegis.
You don't want the Serato?
Nah, leave it. We can keep moving.
Ah.
I might take this Hats though.
Did he fall in the water? Idiot.
Got him.
Oh, backflip. Front flip.
Oh, that's a
Here he
little
comes.
itty bitty Serato. Laughing's gonna mess him up.
It's tiny.
He's so itty bitty.
Teeny beanie.
Well, that's that dealt with.
I do like this skin though. This is probably my favorite skin of the Tyler.
It's
Okay.
actually too shallow for me to dive in here, so I'm gonna lay down on the shore.
On the shore?
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
Oh my god, have I been streaming for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Doesn't feel like it, though.
shit.
Just been talking about dinosaurs
I
and
know, it's already after 1
vibing.
a.m. Man, that coffee's doing something to me. Alright. I am ready to get a moving. Lovely 5 hours though. I mean, yeah, it's been a pretty good stream, I'd say, so far.
Man, the water effects look so good now.
I know. Honestly,
Yeah,
we need to do
honestly, it's
aquatic, semi-aquatic hybrid groups more often. This is really fun. I enjoy actually being able to have. I like having actual mobility on my slow as fuck playable. It's nice to be able to actually like move.
Ooh, what's that? Steppies? I heard something.
Might have just been
I
mine.
don't see it though.
Alright, nothing in the water over
Nah,
here.
opposite direction of you.
Alright. Down to Coastland. I mean, I guess this stream length is technically making up for the half hour of network difficulties we were having at the start, so I don't mind it.
Fatal error.
I know,
you're having
right?
some funky stuff happen.
Yeah, my OBS was dropping like half its frames. I thought it was my internet, reset my router, that didn't work, and so I ended up having to reboot my computer. All in all, it was like 8:25 by the time we actually had everything resolved and were able to get on with the stream. So
Yeah, it was
whenever the VOD gets finished processing, I'll probably have to go in and cut that part out.
Now, listen, Zilla. Better late than never.
I know,
And it's
but I'm
always
just
good to
I'm
be
just
fashionably
saying
late.
that like if someone wants to go back and listen to it, I don't want them to listen to fucking 30 minutes of fucking net bullshit.
Raging at OBS being a cunt.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey Aegis, you're
Yeah.
still in, right? Can you do a flyover of the North Salt River of Coastland and see what's in there, just in case it's whatever is there
You
that's
got
making
15
this red
minutes.
instead of whatever is in this river?
On it.
Thank you.
Been nice getting some hunts in with you finally.
Yeah. Honestly, we need to definitely do like Metri Spino, Kai Spino more often because the fucking, especially the Kai's hustle call makes it so much, I feel so much more comfortable confronting Megapacks because I know that if they spam us with fucking Spinos, we can still outpace them.
Oh yeah.
Like, I never have to worry
20%
about getting
speed
caught out
increase
by
is no
Apex
joke.
spam. Like, at that point, the only
Does-
concern there is Tylos, but, like, we can always just go to land. And if we go to land, we still outpace their Spinos. Because the hustle, like, carries over, you know?
Does Rat Out stack with Hustle?
It does.
Yes, it does.
Makes you scream though.
So you should just. No, not when you get it in through the group.
Actually, yes, it
No,
does.
it makes you
It's
scream.
a different. No, it's a
So
different one.
There is.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No,
look,
it-
there's your
Rat
water
Out
dragon.
still
Oh, well,
makes your
it wasn't bugged
groupmates scream.
Oh well, the Struthies isn't bugged then, because I've only done that Struthie.
And then it's just ramp.
We have.
Weird.
An
We did the
aloe,
cracked out bar.
We have an aloe, a
Huh.
stego, your water dragons here from before.
Hmm.
You sure it's the same guy?
It's probably
it's
got
definitely the
Tylos
same
then in
guy.
the water.
He's also got a
God.
baby Swano following him. We have a sty by the looks of it,
Is it albino?
and no.
No? Okay. Interesting.
Alpha, Annie.
And also, what are you, big boy?
Anna with Struthi's hustle buff plus the hide that it gets that gives it the speed boost when it comes out of hunker would probably go really hard.
Oh my god.
There's also a T-Rex here. 3 T-Rexes.
Oh, Jesus.
Sheesh.
Apex spam.
I see them. They have a Urino. There's a Urino here. I don't know if it's with them. Armor call. Interesting. Sarko. No, that's a Tylo. 2 Tylos.
Stego running towards where I am, so I'm
Alright.
guessing he's going to try to cut you off.
I'm getting on land. I'm just gonna walk around the Tylos.
Fourth Rocky.
What do you mean? I'm already gone.
Yeah. Tylos are a non-issue for this group. Hey, I saw something else swimming towards us in the water. Oh, let's see your rhino. Alright, we're gonna book it for deeper ocean.
Alright.
Go to the stone bed.
Yep. See if the
Be there in a
Tylos
sec,
decide
just get some
to
water.
make a chase.
Baby Albert on that log.
Are they gonna follow? They're following.
Oh yeah, they're following.
Okay, so that means something's gonna cut us off further up ahead. We're gonna need to be ready to dodge it. If these Tylos follow us out to open water and decide to pick a fight with us out there, I don't mind. Because with all of us, I'm comfortable handling them. Laughing, are you on Surge Conk?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that the slow will work on them, but it's nice.
Which is a bit, I'll be honest, that's a really dumb ability for a passive.
Yep.
That should have been put into senses or flippers or something.
Okay. What do we say we make our stand over by the waystone?
Okay.
Oh, one of they're turning off, are they? Or are they still pursuing? I think they're still pursuing. Aegis, any Spinos inbound?
Not that I can see.
Okay, keep an eye out. The Tylos are splitting up. Alright, we're going on offense here.
Okay.
There's a Urano here.
Are they running Bone Snap or Charge Headbutt?
That's Bone Snap.
Okay, noted. I'll have to be extra careful with my launch management. Oh, there's the stun call.
Ooh, that hit.
I got it off you.
I'm distracting this other one.
Good, we split them up. We split them up. That's good.
Laughing. Careful. Coming in.
Oh, you're
I'm bone broke.
Oh, I'm coming.
Come on over. This one's trying to get me.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm over half health. Stun call. Bloodied. Dead. Where's the other one?
That's one.
On me.
Over this way. He's trying to flee.
Just stay
back
on him.
into the
Keep him
swamp.
bleeding.
Oh my god, he's bleeding. He's like
Laughing back out.
he's
Oh my
dead.
god. Woo!
Bled out.
That last fight though, man.
No, Riptide.
Nice. Well done.
Good shit.
Good work, team. That was some good divide and conquer
My
right there.
stamina is so low.
Take some time to get it back. We could head out to the rocks by the Waystone, and you guys can lay up on those and heal up.
I heal just as fast
I'm
in the
gonna need
water
water.
as I do laying down, so
Alright.
we just need to find a safe spot for you to sit. Alright,
Yeah,
let's keep
I
it
don't
moving.
trust that Urino.
That was really good teamwork with that Tylo duo, by the way, y'all. Very well done.
Yep.
The fact that we didn't let them focus one of us down was super good. Splitting their attention definitely helped. Because if they'd both dogpiled someone that they got bone broken, it would have been lights out for one of us.
On my end, he hit the very tip of my tail with that. I'm amazed that that counted as a body shot.
It's the Bluetooth hits. But I did a
Yeah.
good job of running diversion, thankfully. I
I'm proud of you.
chunked him in the hip with a lunging snap, and he immediately was like, nope, I need to deal with that right now, and turned to try and deal with me. And then I just thwacked him away from you, so...
Whack.
Yeah, that lunging snap fucking hurts. Can confirm. Alright, this is nice and open. Should be good here.
Yeah, we can see. Do you want to actually sit inside of the kelp, and we'll keep watch for you?
Sure.
That way, if something does show up, they might miss you. Just gonna top up my oxygen.
So I'm not gonna lie, Riptide bite is kind of ridiculous.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it is.
You can't even see me, bro.
Yeah. Gotta stay within
Yeah.
I
10
did
meters
pick
of you,
the
though.
skin. Yeah.
You just look like a log.
I'm totally a log. Trust.
Trust.
Tyrant said, watching you fight is always a joy. Oh, thanks, Tyrant.
Glaze them buns.
I
No, I'm
have-
just kidding.
Oh.
I have a pretty good set of teammates. When we lock in, we lock the fuck in.
And then there's me that just watched. I kind of hope that the foul TLC gives it some sort of supporting stuff.
Alright, I think we're topped up enough that we can start moving.
So it's such a fast reset as well.
I know. My god. I don't know why we didn't do this sooner.
I've been
Oh,
wanting
actually,
to do this for almost a month.
I'm gonna do this bone delivery quest real quick.
Oh yeah, the bone is like right outside of the cave. See?
I know. And I want the marks. I'm trying to make my home cave look pretty. I need to unlock that third room. It's like 10,000 marks to do it.
Nah.
Oh, the third room is so expensive. I've been saving on my dine, but it's taking forever.
King home cave people.
What? I want it to look dripped out so I can
Sorry,
use
I
it in
want my
videos and shit.
dinosaur to live in a nice area.
There's
damn.
Tyler here,
Oh? Where?
right above, like where you are.
Oh? Okay. What coloration of Tylo is it? Oh, I just
And a
read it.
Suko.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Two
so-
Tylos.
Uh-oh.
Anasuko.
Copy. Armor calling.
I've been yoinked.
Rocky.
Laughing.
Hold on, is this the same guys as before, but with backup?
Wouldn't be
Probably.
surprising.
I'm dead.
Laughing, get out of there.
I'm not in my fucking terrain.
These don't look the same. They have different skins. That's a stun
If one's
call.
following me, I can't tell.
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright, I'm leaving.
We're also running different builds. Okay, I need to watch my stam. Third Tylo has arrived. Third Tylo has arrived.
Yeah. But there's one fighting the
Oh,
Suko.
okay, hold on. Let's help this Tylo before it gets ganked. I wonder if it's Tyrant.
Yeah, don't feel too good, does it, boy? Yeah, that's the Urino from,
Before.
He's taken a lot of unnecessary damage.
I'm having to be real careful about my stam. Koi Tylo's low. Koi Tylo's low.
Oh, Frocky. Oh, Frocky. Careful.
Alright. Yeah, it's the
Zuko's
fucking
come back
AoEs,
in.
they fucked me up.
Alright, I am about out of stam. I may have to go to land.
Use your hustle, go to land.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm recovering stam. I'm just gonna keep trotting towards him. I need to keep applying pressure.
There's one.
Okay, Tyrant is not in game, so it's not them. Their Tylos are low,
I'll show
though.
you who it is.
I just kind of immediately got ganked.
Dead.
Two of them.
Koi's dead.
I couldn't do
Good shit. Yeah, you got tag teamed hard then.
that. They wanted me dead.
They almost
That's
had
why I
the
was a
wish.
bit like,
I think the Suko's fighting the Tylos. Rocky.
Tylo's dead. Suko's
Ah, that
leaving.
Suko was clawing at me.
Watch my back in the water. Make sure nothing sneaks up on me.
keeping an eye out.
I'm just recovering stam.
I heal as fast swimming around. The Tylo and Urina are backing off.
Okay.
The green Tylo's attacking
The green
another
Tylo
baby
was
Tylo.
the green Tylo was helping us.
Yeah, Green Tylo's chill. Giving Laughing a bit of recovery.
Smart, smart. There's two other Tylos out there
Suko.
on my 12.
Is that? Oh my god, we might need to leave.
They're headed in this direction. so-
Urino's back.
No, but I think they're chasing the green one.
Yays! I'm playing fish! It's fish today.
I need water.
Okay, yeah, I also need
I need
water
water.
for our heal rates. Can we move to Palm?
Yeah, let's head back to Palm.
Here's the green one.
Yep, I'm gonna leave that one be. That one was good. That one was good to us. All right.
We don't backstab allies around here. Unless we're like
That's a shame.
hating
gonna
on
turn in this
left
last bone.
species.
That is a shame.
Oh, I turn on allies sometimes, but he earned his rest.
That's true. If they prove their worthiness, then I guess it can stay.
Can I get hustle
Alright.
call?
Yeah, let me get to you. I lowered my stam by a fair chunk because I popped armor and hustle mid-fight.
Gotcha.
He's following you, just be careful.
It's all right. We'll be okay. If he does turn on us, we've got plenty of fight in us to deal with him. Alright, peel more north. Because we're going to have to walk up onto shore to get to the water.
Yeah. Are we gonna follow the edge, or are you guys gonna head straight up?
Y'all stay down here. Probably be best. We're going to head up and then come right back down.
Alright.
I'm blown away that fucking laughing you got out of there.
I'm amazed they didn't fucking push me. Like, I'm amazed they didn't follow.
Yeah.
They couldn't.
Too much stuff to pay attention to.
Yeah, they had
They
us
had
to
an
deal
angry
with.
Spino and a noodle fighting them.
Hey, the
Yeah.
noodle bitch slap hurts, alright?
The Suko
It does.
didn't try to get behind me, which was a big mistake on its part. It just kind of tried to trade hits with me and failed because it's way lighter than me and I do way more damage per hit. And those Tylos both running charge headbutt meant that I didn't have to worry about fracture, which meant that I could just apply pressure whenever I wanted to. Because normally I have to play around the bone snap and I have to like trade, like make sure they bite my tail while I headshot them in the head with sweep, and then just get lunging snaps on them while their bone snaps on cooldown. So like there's very short windows of opportunity for me to attack them when they're doing that, because if I get my bone broken, then I'm just cooked. But when they're running charge headbutt like that, all I gotta do is just stay on top of them and apply damage. It also means that armor call actually works against them, because the armor will reduce the headbutt and the AoE, since those aren't armor piercing.
Man. I am hoping that when Kai gets its, like, the other half of its TLC, it does get its, it gets the ability for Armada to affect at least semi-aquatics. I could understand it not affecting land dinos, but...
Oh shit. Became your top fan, Zilla.
What?
I became your top fan in chat.
Of course you did. Bro paid $10 for that #1 plaque.
Right?
Man, if chat
found
thought I
a
was
message.
a tough opponent in the Oasis, just wait till I get fully in the water. And they have to deal with me there. Fucking hell.
The only thing I don't like playing, like when you're playing aquatic, I can't help you on ramp as much as I want to.
If you want to give me the buff, you have to call out for it, and I can surface, you can latch my sail, pop the buff, and then I have to dive again.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that requires
to
coordination
find a
from
moment.
you, and you have to, and obviously, of course, it has to be a good opportunity for me to do it, so you have to be like, effectively, Aegis, what I'm saying is I'm going to stay laser focused on the fight until you tell me to, that you want to give me a buff, in which case I can then make the call at that point on whether or not it's worth it. You know?
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I just, like, if you want to be helping, I need you to be communicating with us, is all.
I'm still trying to figure this whole buff ramp out.
Yeah, it's challenging. It's not as easy as it looks.
There's a lot more nuance to the combat in this game than a lot of people give it credit for.
I love the fucking combat in this game. It's one of my favorite. It's why I play it, honestly, at this point. Like, I started for the dinosaurs and I stayed for the combat.
I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm still playing this game is because of you guys. I love dinosaurs, but I get dinosaurs in Ark.
Yeah, but dinosaur
you can't
PvP?
play as dinosaur.
But it's not the same.
No, it's not, and it never will be.
You know,
Two
I
different
think
games.
home caving is a good idea. Home caving and calling it
Yeah,
a night.
just
30 minutes till server
We got-
reset.
Yeah.
We're at fucking
Log out in stone bed.
5 hours and 40 minutes live. And
We
I got
didn't
work
die
in the
once
morning.
this whole time,
I
Zilla.
know, right? And it's not like we were
Not bad.
like chicken shit running from fights all the time either. Like there were a couple where I was like, yeah, no thanks, but I mean, Jesus.
Well, you gotta know like what you're going against and what you can handle.
Yeah, and sometimes, like, especially when going through hotspots like that, like, sometimes you have to understand that what you see is not everything you're going to get, you know?
I'm still amazed I survived that second encounter.
I'm
Yeah.
happy you did, dude.
Dude, you did not have a health bar. It was just solid
Literally.
black line.
I think the only
Literally.
losses that we've had tonight were me accidentally killing Aegis, and then we lost, who did we lose? We lost someone else
we
during
lost
a fight.
Hunya. 'cause
Hunya.
Hunya
Oh my
got
god. We've been streaming for so long, I completely forgot about that. I forgot Hunya was
Hunya
here.
got like tossed like a salad between 3 Tylos on his Urino. Poor Hunya.
I swear, every time Hunya joins in for our aquatic fights, bro just gets clamped and dies. Like, he always gets targeted. I feel so bad for him. Anyway, tonight has been super fun. Hold on, sorry, I'm reading local. Ricky Blicky, we did it, guys. We saved the world. Ricky Blicky, you're a G. If you're that Tylo we were with, you're a real one.
He's the Urino.
Oh, that works.
Oh, that was Ricky.
Yeah.
Based.
Anyways, chat, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been a genuine pleasure. I'm looking forward to the event next week. I'll just go ahead and say it now, since I don't have any other ideas for what to do on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're gonna be doing ramp stuff. Because why not?
God.
Because why not? I
Ram.
I haven't done it yet,
Oh.
so we're gonna do that.
Can
Anyway,
you do it tomorrow so I can run?
unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I can't.
Uh,
I schedule my personal stuff around my streaming days, right? Anyway,
yeah, I know.
Anyway, since I wasn't at work today, I'm going to be trying to get an extra long shift in tomorrow, which is why I can't stream tomorrow. So, cheers everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thank you again, Aegis, for the super chat. Thank you, Rippy, for the gifted membership. Y'all are awesome, and I will see y'all on Wednesday. Bye.